Admission of school class 6 now. It must have wrongly recorded the school name.
Yes.
And it must have not.
Just wait.
Non-prosecution.
Non-prosecution give.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention?
No mentioning for inclusions and upgradations. So please do not mention.
Your Lordship, this is a non-prosecution matter.
Non-prosecution
My
give.
lord, why I am mentioning this matter, my lord? My lord, on 25th of June, the matter was taken up by His Lordship, my lord, Justice Mitra, my lord. My lord, wherein His Lordship was pleased to.
I do not want to hear. Please.
With your ladyship's kind leave,
Yes.
item number 12 of your ladyship's daily supplementary list. It's a personal appearance matter. My lord, time has not been fixed. My lord, kindly takes it up at 2 p.m. My lord, I have taken consent of the petitioner also.
But there are many.
Kolkata wetland.
Right. There are many persons who are due to appear.
Three.
Are you representing?
I am representing, my lord, the municipal commissioner of Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
And there are others also who have been directed to appear.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, DM and the and the chief technical officer of the Kolkata East Kolkata Wetland Project.
Right.
But kindly takes it up at 2.
All will come at 2.
But I am told, my lord, that since my lord, no time was fixed, my lord, insofar as
It
this
will be taken up serially. That is
kindly takes it up
understanding.
at 2, my lord.
I won't mind taking up at 2, but then all come together. Not that somebody comes in the morning and somebody waits till 2. Ensure that all comes at 2. I do not have an issue.
আরে সিএম এর সাথে মিটিং আছে, তুমি কেন অন্য কথা বলছো এখানে? এখন চলছে মিটিং,
Yes.
কিভাবে আসবে বলো?
No, nothing.
At 2 o'clock.
Ensure that everybody comes at
I'll
2.
have a word with the others for it.
Please do. Otherwise, somebody will be kept waiting from morning till 2 is not the idea of the court.
That is exactly what I told the municipal authorities also
Right.
yesterday, that since no time is mentioned and there are other meetings also, so we'll mention it. We'll keep it at 2 so that they can also come down at a specific time. I'll intimate them, my lord, that it's
All right.
Your ladyship, may I get your ladyship's kind leave?
2026 going on. TCI, that is the Pharmaceutical Union of India, already given affiliation, but the approval is not given by the WBSSC State Council. As a result, my lord, the students are suffering and the institute is also suffering.
Yes.
Only not giving approval.
Yes.
The lordship already directed that the matter will appear yesterday. The matter has not been appeared.
Just wait. I cannot help.
My lord,
No mentioning. See, there are more than 2,000 matters in the list. Where to list them?
it's a very urgent because we will lose that here, my lord.
Academic session will be lost by
Academic session will be lose, my lord.
I also similarly circumstances. Admission issues there by admission. 60 students are already been admitted.
How many candidates are involved?
In my matter, 60.
60.
60.
Your matter?
In my matter, minus 60.
60. So 60 plus 60, 120. Yours? Yes. This pharmacy council? Well, yours is separate. Pharmacy council. Who is appearing for the other side? Alright, tomorrow as urgent motion.
Your Lordship, may I be permitted to mention this one matter? Your Lordship, it's item number 704 in the monthly list of July. Your Lordship, it relates to primary education. Your Lordship,
Primary?
Yes, Your Lordship, I'm praying for a release in that matter.
704.
4.
704 released.
Your Lordship, obliged.
Primary education.
So far I am concerned,
Your Lordship is specially assigned.
my merit list will be published tomorrow, blood.
Yes.
Admission, blood, in Jadavpur University, blood. Now, blood, my all documents are lying in my Bardwan Medical College where I was admitted for medical course, blood. But,
Now you want to take admission in some other course?
I want return of those documents so that I can get admission in the Jadavpur University.
And Bardwan University is not allowing return. Why?
I do not know, blood. They are not allowing me to join because I was implicated in a criminal case while I was pursuing medical course, blood. I have been exonerated, blood, in that case, blood.
Yes.
As I enlarged on bail, blood.
Yes.
Now, blood, I want to join. I was trying to join there. They didn't allow. Now, blood, I want to pursue another course. I want return of those documents from there.
Item number
My lord, this is 1902.
1902 tomorrow. Intimate Burdwan University as well as Jadavpur. No inclusions.
Serious medical
My lady, specially assigned electricity matter, my ladyship. Lady, kindly.
What do you want?
I'm paying for upgrade.
No, sorry, no upgradation.
My lady, specially assigned electricity matter, your ladyship has heard it on 23rd. Your
Yes,
ladyship
specially assigned electricity matter. Put it in the list tomorrow. What is the number? Please pass on.
your ladyship, it's not in the list, your ladyship. It's WPA 10160 of 2026, your ladyship.
Put it in the list tomorrow as urgent motion. Please intimate your other side.
Grateful, your ladyship.
Lordship, item number 702 from the monthly list, Lordship, it is a transfer matter from 2023. Petitioner has applied for transfer through the
What do you want?
Lordship, upgradation.
Sorry.
Lady teacher,
Upgradation?
no, a lady teacher, hard six,
Inclusion?
yes, hard 6
No.
years, no, not inclusion. I'm filing it,
Inclusion, not
filing
upgradation.
it, giving the number some preference because her
You
six,
file it.
6 year child is suffering from cancer, that's why, I'm praying.
File it in the department. No upgradation. Yes. No upgradations. Sorry.
Milord, one matter, it's appearing as item number 1919 in the monthly list of July. Milord, it was disposed of. Milord, I'm not able to get the certified copy. There must have been some mistake, Milord. It is still appearing in the monthly list of July.
1909.
1919, Milord.
1919. Just check up whether it has been disposed of or not.
Milord.
Yes.
To rest.
What recommendation, my lord, was issued, my lord?
What you want?
My lord, I tell you, lordship has directed.
Upgradation.
No, my lord, what happens? Lordship directed not to issue any transfer order. Even in spite of that, I have been issued with the transfer order yesterday. The matter is running in the list. Now, my lord, if I am just released, my lord, I'll be of my lord nowhere from the new school as well as the old school. Lordship kindly appreciate it. I have got the order of your lordships as well as my lord the order which is passed yesterday.
And
But
the
serial number is 1, 2, 3.
when was that order passed? Restraint
Yesterday.
order?
Yes, my lord.
Yesterday. Restraint order was passed when?
But that order was passed, I tell your lordship, 2nd of April 2026 until further order.
Right. And now this has been violated.
Validated and passed yesterday. So, my lord, I have annexed that order as well.
And date of joining?
My lord, in 3 days. I'll have to collect, my lord, with the transfer order. I'll have to go and join. I'll be released in 3 days.
Tomorrow as urgent motion.
I can
Give notice to the other side.
Yes, of
Lord,
course.
may I mention that
Restoration application for inclusion.
Madam, I'm not taking up any matters for inclusions.
Milord, one intervention application, Milord, from Jhargam school. Milord, the headmaster was illegally appointed. Milord, now I'm intervening as the other assistant headmasters. Milord, kindly text it up any day. Milord, the head.
Sorry. Call the list.
Eight, I am for the petitioner.
Who is your other side?
I have served upon the right to the change of command.
Then serve. None appears on behalf of the state respondents. Stop, let fresh notice be served. Released. Any urgency? Any urgency?
Seeking approval of their appointments, they are not getting.
Appointment was given long back.
No, they are not getting DA, my lord, from the state, my lord.
All right. Next Tuesday, 21st.
My learned friend is appearing.
My lord,
Are you there for the state?
my lord, my senior is there.
Is it in the original side or the appellate side? Inquire. Which matter are you appearing? What is the matter? Name of the matter?
My lord, my senior is appearing in this matter.
Who? What is the name of your senior?
Orko Prabhu Sen.
Orko Prabhu Sen.
Where is he? Kindly, doesn't matter, whatever order remains, let it remain. Next week. After line, Adab Kurani, learned advocate for the state shall come ready with all necessary instruction on the adjourned date. Next. এগুলো আজকে নেই? Alright. Give. Not fresh. Written instruction be written with the records.
My Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. The relief sought for has already been complied by the board,
Alright.
and the petitioner has already joined in his service.
Alright. The relief sought for by the petitioner has already been allowed. Stop. The petitioner does not intend to proceed with the matter any further. Stop. The writ petition stands dismissed.
Affidavit of service is required.
Give. Affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record.
My lord,
If you have any written instructions, please pass on.
my lord, I'm extremely sorry, my lord. With regard to item number 8, my lord, I am instructed to appear on behalf of the state.
Item 8.
Yes, my lord, it just went over, my lord.
8 means?
Original
I
side.
mean, item 2 of the appellate side.
Oh, my lord, the board is not showing. I'm so sorry, my lord. I'm so sorry, my lord.
My Lordship.
Yes, extension of interim order. Is the petitioner there?
I'm
Is the board functioning? এই বাইরে বোর্ড চলছে, please check up.
Board is not functioning.
That
That
is
is not functioning for the
Right, it's functioning. Matter has been mentioned for extension of interim order. None appears on behalf of the petitioner at the time of call. Stop. Let the matter be delisted.
Lordship fixing.
আপনি আসেননি কেন টাইমে? না, don't do this. ইউটিউব থেকে দেখে নেবেন কি হয়েছে.
Grateful, Lordship.
Are you there?
Lordship.
Which
please
item?
respond number.
3, my lord.
Extension?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
And I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
15th of July.
Yes, my lord. My lord, my suspension has
The
been.
proceedings are
stayed, my lord.
governing both in session of the matter is.
If the disciplinary proceeding was going on,
Yes.
not yet concluded.
Who are you representing?
I am for the respond number 1 and 2, Lordship. That
1 and 2.
yes, that institution.
Is the disciplinary proceeding
No,
initiated by you?
Yes, Lordship.
Yes,
That but the committee is separate, Lordship.
Separate committee?
Yes, but the
Why is there delay in completion of the proceeding?
Lordship, this is Lordship.
Not know.
No, I know, Lordship. That may I submit, Lordship. The initial, there is a multiple litigation, previous litigation also, Lordship.
The situation is that, Lordship, the petitioner is the professor in the Lordship, the faculty member in the Lordship, the institution. The allegation against her is that some students, Lordship,
I
or
do not want to go into
it was
the
due to the
allegation.
Lordship that
Please
examination of.
take steps to finish it off.
I shall, Lordship. I shall convey that that is on the process, Lordship, that it will be completed within a very short period, Lordship.
Please come. The interim order that is subsisting in the matter is extended till. How soon can you finish it? 28th of August 2026. 28th of August 2026 or until further order, whichever is earlier. Stop. The authority is directed to take steps to conclude the disciplinary proceeding strictly in accordance with law without any further delay. Liberty to mention.
Grateful, Lordship.
Next.
Grateful.
Dispose of the law. My lord is keeping the matter pending, my lord.
Yes, yes.
Yes, it is pending. Great.
Item number 12, my lord.
12 was mentioned in the morning by Mr. Bilodal Bhattacharya to be taken up at 2 o'clock. I have requested him to intimate all the parties so that none of the persons who are directed to appear personally comes here and wait. Is anybody waiting?
Yes, my lord.
Who is waiting?
District magistrate and the additional district magistrate.
And he was not intimated. How can that be? I have requested everybody, Mr. Bhattacharya, to mention it. Please call Mr. Bhattacharya, Mr. Bilodal Bhattacharya.
Oh, my lord, it's just 10 minutes before he has been intimated, my lord.
It has been intimated?
Yes. So, my lord, let them wait, my lord, or my lord, lordship dispense with their.
I will not dispense because I want their presence and they have been called here for a particular purpose.
Lordship.
All right. It will be difficult for them to wait. I understand, but then I cannot help because there was a request.
Lordship.
If you can bring Mr. Bhattacharya prior to 2, the court is here. If the commissioner can come at 1, and the other parties can come at 1.
Just take me instruction.
Listen, taking instruction will not help.
They are ready to come, my lord, at 2 p.m.
All right. You all can sit together and why I have called them, that is also mentioned in the order sheet.
Yes, my lord.
If they want to sit together and find out a solution,
my lord, I have taken instruction.
All right.
I have taken
2
instruction.
o'clock, so I take it?
Yes, my lord.
All right.
I am for secondary board, your lordship.
Is the petitioner there?
Yeah, the petitioner.
What is the matter about?
Well, this is a matter, my lord. A school is running in the building of the petitioner, and the school is under rent over there, and the petitioner is praying for eviction of that school from that particular premises. Some civil suits are pending. Well, a lot of
2011 matter. What to do with this? Is the petitioner appearing or not appearing?
No, he appeared on other occasions. Even when your lordship was taking the bench previously, lordship, he appeared before lordship also. He appeared. I don't know why he is not appearing today, but my lord.
Maybe he has missed. Just call him, then I can pass necessary orders. Give a phone call to any one of the advocates representing the petitioner so that it can be taken up. Pass it over.
Well, he is appearing in person. And I'll
appearing in person?
No, matlab, he is also there. Mr. Uttam Boshak.
I can see Mr. Indrajit Bhattacharya's name recorded in the order sheet. Shomo Roy, Annesha Shaha, Pramit Panda, Gaurav Maiti, so many councils.
There are lots of parties.
No, call the petitioner. Lot of parties is not important. Petitioner should be here. Next, 640.
Let me contact you. What? Amara nahi. Choto, niye chalo. Lordship, I am for the secondary board, lordship.
Secondary board?
Yes, lordship.
2015 matter.
WPA 3478, lordship, of 2015.
Yes,
lordship.
Does the cause of action still subsist?
Lordship.
What is the matter about?
Lordship, lordship, petitioner number 229 from the recognition of the school release the benefit of the petitioner, lordship. Main grievance, lordship.
It has been awarded person to
the
school is performing an important role. The financial recognition is not being granted.
Lordship.
And this is to be granted by the state.
Lordship.
Right.
Answering respondent, lordship, state, lordship.
Yes.
Last occasion, state and lordship petitioner both are appeared, lordship, before the.
But then last occasion was 2 years back.
Lordship.
None appears either on behalf of the petitioner nor the state respondents. Stop. List the matter in the list on 27th July 2026. Stop. In the event the petitioner remains unrepresented, comma, the ex parte order will be passed. Stop. Let notice be served upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents.
My lord, in this petition, I am behalf of the petitioner led by Shankar Prasad Dalapati, and my senior is feeling unwell, so praying not today, my lord. And
You are there.
I have not complete aware about the fact. I know little bit about that. The petitioner's husband is petitioner is seeking for family pensionary benefit of his demise husband.
Yes.
No, this was, but after that I forgot the.
Recall
last
your
night my senior is took the leave and for the studies, but today's morning she say that he is not well. As my mind knowledge that once his family pension order has been passed, thereafter some unknown reason that has been withheld, and there has no subsequent release has been done since
The
2000.
matter is 10 years old.
My lord, I know that, and
It's to dismiss for default. It has been restored. If the petitioner is not willing, then the matter can be disposed of. Either way, but then something has to be done. These things cannot be kept pending.
any day after Monday, I see that.
All right, on the prayer of the learned advocate representing the petitioner, release the matter on Tuesday, 21st. Let notice be served upon the state respondents, upon the respondents.
My lord.
I am applying for the petition, my lord.
I am for the response.
Lord, there is a registration application along with section 5, Lord.
Restoration along with section 5.
Along with section 5, my lord.
802 days delay.
Yes, your lordship. It is during the pandemic time, my lord. The petition.
Pandemic time. What is the main matter about?
The matter is
Higher scale of pay.
Lord.
On which ground?
Rejection order is rejection order. Initially, writ application was moved.
And this is not the pandemic period. This was in 2019.
The matter has been.
Yes.
Could not be informed by the learned advocate. But I don't say that, my lord. It is the fault of that. It might have been happened. Lord.
2016 matter. Challenges or rejecting the petitioner's claim for postgraduate scale of pay. Yes. And where is the rejection order?
That page also can it turn each number. I believe
55.
55.
What is the ground of rejection?
Lord, there are, if you logically turn to page 56.
Yes.
Lord, there are some grounds which have been made. Lord, A, B, C, D. Those are the grounds which have been. Lord, if you logically take point number A, that is the petitioner has relied upon such and such geo modification number such and such is not applicable, which I had on the basis of which I applied. Lord.
401.
Yes, your lordship. They say that this is not applicable, and the main point.
We joined the school in the Emperor of Europa 98 and state government has issued further orders granting her.
Officially appointed the past graduate teacher in Bengali qualification, and the following recommendation dated such and such. They issued such and such. His appointment was approved accordingly, and his appointment was such and such. And hence the government 155. That is the Lord. My specific case is that, my lord, if I approve the qualification subsequent with the leave of the authority concerned, my lord, this memo of 1997 will not apply in my case, my lord.
Show me 401 and 155.
Lord, that has not been annexed here, my lord. I find that, my lord. For this, your lordship kindly. I have annexed the 25, circular number 25,
This is a matter of 2005.
Yes, your lordship.
Then why will you rely upon the 25 memo?
That is the point, my lord. I ought to have been relied upon the 401.
Yes, show me 401.
This has not been annexed here, my lord.
Show me, may not be annexed.
Lord, I don't have the copy.
Then how will you place your case if you do not have the memo?
Your lordship kindly place it on tomorrow, my lord. May I come back tomorrow, my lord? If your lordship kindly allows me. Or any other date as per your lordship convenience.
After restoration আছে along with section 5. Any issue with the restoration? ওটাকে allow করে দিন। ঠিক আছে? The list the matter next Tuesday. Stop learned advocate representing the petitioner shall come ready with all the relevant documents in his support. No adjournment will be granted. 2016 10 years old matter. ঠিক আছে?
Much obliged.
এটাকে একটু এদিকটা রেখে দিন তাহলে আপনার লিখতে সুবিধা হবে। ঠিক আছে? অনিমেষ বাবু এখানে না স্কুল কোড হেডমাস্টার ম্যানুয়াল সব 643.
Lordship, I appear for the petitioner in this matter. Lordship, the IIST is the answering respondent. Lordship, the impugned order is at page 166. Here, Lordship, in short, what I was trying to say, that a promotion has been granted to me, but simultaneously they have said my past service will not be counted, and therefore after my retirement, even though Rafiq Masi is in the there, they are trying to withdraw money from my retirement benefits. Lordship, may I place the order before your Lordship?
In the absence of the other side.
Lordship, may I give a notice to Mr. Shubroto Mukherjee and Mr. Bashubi Raichaudhuri, who normally appears for IIST, even though they haven't used an affidavit in this matter. But
and this is also 10 years old.
10 years old. That's true. That's true.
All right, give notice. None appears on behalf of the respondents. Stop. Let the respondents be notified. Released next Tuesday, 21st.
Grateful to your Lordship.
None appears on behalf of either of the parties. List the matter on 27th July. Stop. In the event none appears, comma, the necessary order will be passed. Stop. Let the respondents be notified.
My lord, in this matter, I am for the petitioner. I am praying for Hon'ble, not today.
Not today.
Yes, madam.
State is not here. You better give a notice.
Yes, madam.
None appears on behalf of the respondents. Stop. List 21st July. Let the respondents be put on notice.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord. 646, my lord, is a transfer matter, my lord. In 2018, petitioner applied for transfer, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, Utsushi has come, my lord.
And that time, my lord, the school authority has not issued the no objection, my lord. That's why petitioner filed this petition, my lord. And I have to take instruction whether the school authority has already given the NOC or not, my lord, and transfer order has been issued or not, my lord.
2018 matter. What remains? Nothing remains now.
Not this week, my lord, so that I can
All right.
take instruction, my lord.
On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the petitioner to revert with necessary instruction in the matter, comma, released on 21st, next Tuesday. Step. Let the respondents be put on notice. Same as 644. Same as 644. Very well. Same as 644. 649, are you there? All right, same as 644. Yes.
My lord, the petitioner, my lord, was an headmistress and thereafter she was suspended. My lord, if your lordship may kindly comes to page number 25, that is the appeal committee's decision on 17th of September 2008, my lord, cancelling the setting aside the order of suspension. Page 25, my lord.
Page 25. Yes.
My lord, she was suspended. Thereafter, my lord, the matter went before the appeal committee. The appeal committee of the board, my lord, by this decision, my lord, set aside the order of suspension. Thereafter, a resolution was passed by the school, my lord, that she will get the arrear during the suspension period. My lord, that has not been, my lord, allowed.
That means school will be the answering respondent.
My lord, my lord.
And along with the state. The board doesn't have anything
Board,
to
my lord, does not have
any role right now.
Last representation, your lordship will find at page 38 and 40.
None represents the state respondents. No, none represents the respondents. Stop. Let a notice be issued upon the respondents released on 27th.
My lord.
Same as 44.
Lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the West Bengal State University.
Does the cause of action still subsist?
Lord, I don't think so. Lord, the state was last occasion, state was directed to file a report, my lord, Higher Education Department.
The matter relates to secondary school due to want of determination, the equation.
Oh, so my lord, kindly exercise 656, I am happy.
Same as 644. Next.
My lord, 652, my lord.
You are there?
My lord.
Yes, what is the matter about?
There is a petition, the petitioner, my lord, he died. My lord, the
Petitioner died? All right.
the substitution and then my condonation of delay, my lord, not, my lord, application not in the file, my lord.
Not filed? Then nothing remains.
No, I have filed, my lord, not in the, my lord. The notes, my lord.
It is not in the file. When did you file it? Give the number.
1 and 2.
1 and 2. When did you file it? Date of filing? Which court? Can you recollect?
My lord.
The petitioner has expired during pendency of the writ petition. Stop. Application has been filed for substitution of the deceased petitioner, along with an application seeking condonation of delay in filing the application for substitution. Stop. Let both the applications be tagged with the present writ petition. Stop. Let the respondents be notified. Release the matter on 3rd August 2026.
I have some.
Give the number. When was it filed? Give the date of filing.
I am giving, my lord.
All right. একটু খুঁজে বার করে দেখতে হবে. Application is not in the file. 3rd of August it will appear. Don't give, say the date.
14.
দেখে নিন সুব্রত, দেখে নিন.
25.
$653.
Postgraduate. This is already coordinated bench already.
I'm sorry, before my learned friend brings, I'm just ask them for instructions, meet stand over for a day, then I can get the.
What is your submission? Relief already allowed?
Yes. If coordinate bench already passed the order, I already gave the.
He's given an order, today.
Right, let me see.
In a.
So relying upon this order, the
Yes,
petition
yes,
can be
yes,
disposed
yes.
of.
Kindly see prayer C of my writ petition. And what happened, my lord, I am a postgraduate degree holder. At that point of time, wrongfully in a GO, that one suppose pay scale was there, it is mentioned 4,650 to 10,175, which is mentioned in coordinate bench order para 1. And that ought to be 6,000 to 12,000, which is my prayer in consonance of para C, prayer C. And it is allowed in the similar circumstances candidate.
এটা না ওই যে ওটা আরে ওরে ইনস্ট্রাকশনটা বললো ওই জন্য
Already. And in that matter, a report was filed. And para 4, it is mentioned that wrongfully it was done. So they are entitled.
Please come. It has been submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that the relief sought for by the petitioner has already been allowed in compliance of the direction passed by the court on 28th January 2026
in other matter.
In WPA 21182 of 2025. Did the petitioner get the relief?
No. Here petitioner in other similarly circumstances.
He's trying to rely on some of the matter, my lord, as a precedent.
As a precedent, my lord. Because
that similarly that been allowed in respect of similarly placed candidates in on 28th January 2026 in WPA 21182 of 2025 within bracket Gautam Kumar Shashmal versus State of West Bengal and others. Stop. The learned advocate representing the state intends to revert with necessary instruction. Next Tuesday, I keep it?
Whenever, madam. Whenever.
Next Tuesday, 21st.
Next matter also the same.
Next matter also same order. Are you appearing?
My lord, yes, 653, 654, my lord.
All right. 53, 54, same order will go down. What are the connecting applications? 1, 2.
Restoration, sorry.
This is dismissed.
Dismissed for default.
দাঁড়ান দেখি dismissed order এ order দিচ্ছি নাকি
বলো বলো অ্যাপ্লিকেশন দাও দেখিনি আগে
এটা রেস্টোর করে দিন দুটোই না 653 654 দুটো মামলাই রেস্টোর করতে হবে সেকশন 5 আছে অ্যালাউ হবে
তাই নাকি তোমার এই ছিল
ঠিক আছে
সেকশন 5 ছিল
অল রাইট
তাই ছিল না আচ্ছা গ্রেটফুল my lord
already 5 days delay. Grateful, my lord.
655 petitioner do not want to proceed with this matter.
All right, learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the petitioner does not intend to proceed with the writ petition any further. Stop. In view of such submission, comma, the writ petition stands dismissed as not pressed. $56 also same?
No, Lord, I appear on behalf
Want to
of
proceed?
West Bengal State University.
Now the lawyer has changed, my lord. We have told that the GP office is not accepting the press service unless the court directs. So it will be better. My lord.
All right, none appears on behalf of the state respondents. Stop. Let notice be served in the office of the learned government pleader. Stop. Release the matter on 3rd August. Stop. Learned advocate representing the respondents shall come ready with all necessary instruction on the adjourned date.
Lord, I appear on behalf of the West Bengal State University.
Give your appearance.
Exception to the
Who is the answering respondent?
State respondent.
State. All right, and this is the reply to
exception to the report filed by the respondent. Number 4.
which respondent? Respondent 4. রেখে দেবেন এটা রেকর্ডে exception to the exception by the petitioner to the report filed by the respondent number 4 be written with the records.
May I serve the copy upon the because
It's better you serve in the GP's office. They
are not appearing again. I have to serve.
no once
They are providing the lawyers in the.
the court doesn't have any objection if anybody appears. If he is willing to accept,
My lord,
I
believe
do not have an issue.
between, my lord, there was some issue, my lord, with allotment, my lord, a lot of, my lord, matters were getting assigned, reassigned. So, my lord, initially the government pleader said that, my lord, people were assigned to, my lord, some courts. So, my lord, I believe they've also been asked to, my lord, report to my lord's court, my lord.
Yes, so if they are willing to accept, the court doesn't have an issue.
So,
Let it be recorded, the name so that will be.
They will appear. Why are you thinking they will not appear? Just impaneled. Yes, next. 657. 657.
Yes, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. I came back because this is a whole petition, my lord. I came back after service.
All right.
Because
Service. None for the respondent. Stop.
657.
Let notice be served in the office of the learned government pleader, released on 3rd of August.
So
If you accept, please accept. No
Accept.
issues. No issues. Please accept.
Serve করে দাও copy.
658.
I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
It's a matter where the petitioner is seeking pensionary benefit which has not been disbursed to her since 2019, my lord. My lord, I tried to serve notice upon the GP, my lord. They are asking, despite the soft copy is present in the, my lord, Sharthok, my lord, they are asking for fresh copies, my lord. And my lord,
The writ petition has been disposed of.
no, my lord, it is not disposed of.
8347 of 22 Vishnu Priya Das.
No, it is not disposed of, my lord.
8347. 658.
658, my lord. Yes,
It is Vishnu Priya Das.
yes, my lord. Vishnu Priya Das.
Then you say it is no?
No, my lord, it is not. It has never heard before. It is being heard before your lordship first time. I have mentioned before Honorable Justice Ritaprata Mitra earlier. That's why it is in the list, my lord.
Please check up the records. There is an order passed by the Lok Adalat.
No, my lord, Lok Adalat, it was sent to Lok Adalat. No one appeared before the Lok Adalat, my lord.
You are not acquainted with the facts. Go through the record. I'm passing it over. File down again. What is your name?
Comrade Depal, my lord.
Your appearance is recorded over there.
No, my lord, I didn't appear before the Lok Adalat, my lord.
Call the next matter.
My lord, item number 659, my lord, this regards to my lord pensionary benefits, my lord. My lord, I will serve and come back.
What is the can for?
My lord, it was for the restoration application, my lord. My lord, your lordship had only restored it, my lord. My lord,
The can is still being shown. Can 1 of 26 has been disposed of. The dispose হয়ে গেছে লিস্টে can এখনো দেখাচ্ছে তো দেখছি.
my lord, this is the order.
No, I have the order. Let notice be served. You were already directed to serve notice. Did you serve?
My lord, after change of panel, my lord, there was no.
লিখে দিন তো none appears for the respondents. Let notice be served. Released on what is the matter about?
My lord, pensionary benefits, my lord.
3rd of August.
My lord, can it be served upon?
Yes.
ঠিক আছে ওই সার্ভিস ঠিক আছে
ক্যানটা ডিসপোজ হয়ে গেছে লিস্টে দেখাচ্ছে এটা খেয়াল রাখবেন
না আমি ঠিক আছে আমি
660.
Yes, and for the petitioner, one of the petitioner is suffering. She was appointed in 2012. Temporarily, her service was approved in 2014 by the DI. Till date, permanent approval has not been given.
All right, none for the state. Let notice be served upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents. List on 3rd August.
No, I am for the petition in this matter.
I beg for the
My name is
for the statement.
The petitioner paid for interest on delayed payment of his ADS salary. The petitioner was suspended on July 2016. The suspension order was revoked by the board on 12 December 2016. But the ADS salary have got after 4 years, that is 8 March 2021. So that yet I am entitled to get not much.
Where is your representation seeking interest?
No, the
Page 18, man.
Page The last time, page 18, 19, all these, lot of
17.
54 onwards, lot of, page 17 onwards, all lot of. 17, 18, 19. So this is why when a supplementary affidavit, where the board observed that the suspension period will be treated as spent on duty, and that after I got the area salary.
Which page is there to show that you are put under suspension?
Suspension.
All right, page 10. You are put under suspension by the school. And then DI proposal for president, proposal for approval of the disciplinary proceedings.
The supplementary affidavit, my lord will find that the order has been revoked by the board.
Copy of the supplementary.
ওর সঙ্গে একসঙ্গে দিয়েছে।
কোথায় copy? Copy of the supplementary affidavit has not been served.
মানে together with এটা একটা সেলাই করা আছে
No.
দেখতে বুঝতে পারবে।
No.
এই-
What is it? এখানে কি আছে?
Page 5 in order. Kindly page 5 of the board's order. Lecture. The last paragraph, Lord. Hence, after careful consideration of the facts and circumstances, and after taking into consideration the relevant record and document, the submission made by the concerned parties and the type of hearing by the president was order that the proposal for approval of suspension of Sri Basu.
Which portion have you mentioned that your payment has been made?
Payment.
Achha, please come.
Passbook দিয়ে pass.
Yes, when I have annexed the passbook.
The petitioner
Page 15 onward. 15.
you are serving as a clerk?
Yes, sir.
He is serving as a clerk in an aided educational institution. Stop. He was placed under suspension in the year 2016. A disciplinary proceeding was initiated in 2016 at the July 2016.
No disciplinary proceeding, only suspension.
নাম দিস? নাম দিস?
A proposal was there.
No,
Photocopy of the order passed by the president in respect of the proposal. This is in July. A proposal for initiating. লিখুন তো, a proposal for initiating disciplinary proceeding was forwarded to the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education. Stop. By order dated 20th December 2016, the board directed the petitioner to be reinstated immediately and the period of suspension be treated as the period spent on duty. Period spent on duty to single quotes. Stop. Paragraph. Grievance of the petitioner is that during the period of suspension, he was given only suspension allowance. He has retired from service on 31st of January 2017. That is arrears salary from the month of August 2016 to January 2017 has been paid in March 2021. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner pays interest on account of delayed payment of his arrears salary. A representation from the petitioner is pending consideration before the District Inspector of Schools,
দক্ষিণ দিনাজপুর বালুরঘাট।
Secondary Education, Dokhin Dinajpur. Stop. Paragraph. Is pending consideration since 2020. Paragraph. As it appears that the representation of the petitioner is pending consideration before the board, before the District Inspector of Schools, board na, District Inspector of Schools for a considerable period of time, accordingly, no useful purpose will be served by keeping the writ petition pending. Stop. The instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the respondent number 4, District Inspector of Schools within bracket Secondary Education, Dakshin Dinajpur, to consider the petitioner's prayer for grant of interest on account of delayed payment of his arrears salary in accordance with law at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. The aforesaid respondent shall keep in mind that the petitioner was no way responsible for the delay in releasing payment in his favor. Stop. Once the order of suspension stands revoked and direction is passed by the board for treating the period of suspension as the period spent on duty, the authority ought to have disbursed the salary of the petitioner without any delay. Stop.
Salary has been.
The authority has delayed in releasing payment to the petitioner for a considerable period. Stop. Yes. Were you mentioning something?
No, no, no.
আচ্ছা তাহলে নেক্সট হচ্ছে যে the amount that is found due and payable to the petitioner shall be disbursed in his favor without any further delay. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward a copy of the subject representation along with all supporting documents to the aforesaid respondent in support of his claim at the time of communicating the order of the court. Dispose supplementary affidavit written with the record.
I'm good.
May I put it on oath, my lord? I have never appeared before any Lok Adalat ever. If your lordship kindly sees 3rd August, the matter was directed to go out from the Lok Adalat. Thereafter, I don't know who appeared, but my lord, I have to check the my lord Lok Adalat file, my lord.
Because your name is recorded.
Yes, my
This
lord,
is the
I
reason.
can put it on oath, my lord, but I have never appeared.
And it is mentioned learned advocates representing the parties have been heard and we record our satisfaction.
Yes, my lord, I can.
But
put
the
it on-
parties, there is no appearance of the respondent. This I can understand.
My lord, may I inspect the Lok Adalat file, my lord?
All right. Thirteenth of August. 13th of August. We do not wish to proceed with the matter. Is the recording. And then
On the
24th of September, I do not know how it could be done.
Because my lord, I
Acha, please
didn't get
come.
any notice also, my lord. That's why on the first occasion also I was not there.
Learned advocate for the petitioner presses for hearing of the writ petition. Stop. On inspection of records, it appears that the matter was sent before the Lok Adalat. On Lok Adalat. Stop. The same appeared before the Lok Adalat on 13th August 2022 when the court records that since the case fails settlement, let the records be sent down to the department. Paragraph. The matter again appeared before the Lok Adalat on 24th September 2022 and an award is recorded mentioning that the parties have voluntarily and amicably settled their disputes. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that he never appeared before the Lok Adalat. Stop. He did not have any notice before notice of the matter appearing before the Lok Adalat. Stop. Learned advocate intends to revert with an affidavit after inspection of the file before the Lok Adalat. Stop. Next. In view of such submission, lists the matter on 3rd August 2026. Stop. Let notice be served in the office of the learned government pleader. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to file affidavit if occasion so arises.
Much obliged, madam.
Affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record. (662).
Lordship, I am appearing for the petitioner in this matter, Lordship. Lordship, the writ petition has already been disposed of. We had mentioned for listing of the contempt application, Lordship. Lordship, currently, Lordship is not having determination of that contempt application to Lordship.
All right.
It is appearing before a coordinate bench.
All right. Acha, the writ petition has been disposed of by the court on 5th February 2024. Stop. An application seeking contempt has been filed. Will this bench have determination with the contempt?
No, Lordship. It is appearing before a coordinate bench.
All right. Contempt. CPAN 760/2024. Stop. This bench does not have determination to take up the contempt. Stop. Let the matter be released from the list of this bench and be placed before the bench having determination.
Grateful, Lordship.
Same as 644. Same as 644.
Lordship, I appear for the petitioner. This is the affidavit of service, my lord.
Yes. What is the matter about?
Lordship, the petitioner is working as an assistant teacher since 1995. However, in 2013, it's appeared that because he did not complete his B.Ed, there is a differential of scale. So he had refunded the entire amount which was overdrawn by him from 2001 until 2013. Apart from that, your lordship, in 2015, having completed 18 years of completed service, he is entitled to an increment. Now the school passes a resolution approving his increment. But thereafter, there comes an objection from the DI. Page 48. Proposed fixation statement for 18 years as service book, page number 14, 18 years benefit was already given without any permission from this office. Please clarify. Thereafter, your lordship, the reply from the school. It says that 18 years benefit to Bidhan Chandra Hasda was given without knowing the fact. Service book was newly opened because Hasda did not have any book, permission not taken because it was not known. Now, your lordship, the 18 years of benefit, increment benefit should be accorded. If there is any confusion regarding the overdrawing of scale, I have already refunded that. Page 31 onwards. That is my only submission.
So 18 years benefit is the only issue.
Yes, yes.
All right. None appears on behalf of the respondents. Let notice be served in the office of the learned government pleader. List the matter on 3rd August. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondent shall come ready with all necessary instruction on the adjourned date. Affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record.
Much obliged.
Appear for the petitioner in this matter.
My lord, I am for the School Service Commission.
Lordship, in this matter, the School Service Commission had been directed to file their report. In fact, on many previous occasions. Till date, Your Lordship, on the last occasion, that is 7th May 2026.
Peremptory detention.
Peremptory detention.
What happened?
But I do not have an officer to affirm. The chairman has just taken charge yesterday. He will not be available at all times because he has other responsibilities with other authorities. But if it is made not this week, I will come back on Monday with the affirmed. Secretary is there, but a release order has also been issued in his name. So I could not get it done.
But then somebody should take the responsibility.
Yes, somebody has to take, but there is actually nobody. I had a talk with the secretary just now and he said, okay, I will do it. Keep it on Monday. I'll come back.
On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the commission.
West Bengal Central School Service Commission.
Time is allowed till Monday, 20th July 2026 to file the report as per the peremptory direction passed by the court on 7th May 2026. Stop. Copy of the report shall be served upon the learned advocate representing the petitioner prior to the said date. Stop. Released on 27th of July.
Obliged.
Deeply obliged.
It will be open for the petitioner to file acceptance prior to the adjourned date.
667 and 668, well, I am appearing on behalf of the respondents, West Bengal College Service Commission.
Is the cause of action still subsisting?
Actually, purely the dispute between the college and the petitioner is a case of for disciplinary proceeding initiated by the college authority for non-attending the SAC teacher. The petitioner is the SAC teacher. So I have been implicated as a
None appears on behalf of the petitioner at the time of call. Stop. None appears either on behalf of the college.
Yes.
Stop. List the matter on 27th July 2026. Stop. In the event the aforesaid parties are not represented, comma, the next party order will be passed. Record appearance of the commission.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, the son is the applicant, my lord. According to the son, the PPO issued by the.
I cannot hear. Is the microphone working?
Yes, yes, my lord.
Yes.
Son is the petitioner here.
Son is the petitioner. Yes. What do you want?
He is the assistant teacher, my lord. He is a qualifying service, my lord. He already died, my lord. PPO issued, my lord, but not in accordance with the Rupa 19, 9, my lord. So, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, applied, my lord, through his learned advocate. Kindly come to the page 46 and he said P9, my lord. My lord, purported non-issuance of the pension payment order in favor of the client, my lord, in accordance with the Rupa 9, my lord. So, my lord, that representation is still pending, my lord. They have not considered it, my lord. It was received, my lord. Kindly see, my lord, the tracking report, my lord. It is received, my lord. Item delivered confirmed.
What is your claim in the representation?
My lord, the PPO issue as per the Rupa 19, my lord.
Rupa 19?
Yes, my lord.
You want it as per which Rupa?
Yes, my lord.
You want it as per which Rupa?
Rupa 9, my lord. Rupa 9. Sorry, my lord.
It has been issued in terms of 9 and you want it in terms of 19?
Yes, my lord. Kindly see the page, my lord. Page annexed P6, my lord.
Page?
Page, my lord. Page, my lord, 34, my lord. Page 34.
8 years qualifying service.
Yes, madam. No, madam. Several school they have, they have not a one school, madam. They have several school.
Tell me, your qualifying service is 8 years.
Yeah, 8 years.
How are you entitled to pension?
Kindly come to my representation, madam, my son's representation. I have clarified, madam. Page 36, madam. 8 years, madam. 8 years, 30.
How are you entitled to pension? You tell me. With 8 years of service?
That is not, madam. 8 years, 3 months, 24, madam, in the assistant teacher, approved, madam, in Kamala and Chakravarti disease. Thereafter, madam, next page, madam, page 37, madam. Another, madam, 5 years, 1 month, 27 days. Another school, madam. It transfer, madam. Thereafter, another school, madam, the 5 years, madam, 5 years, 1 month, 27 days. Not, madam, one school, madam. In a two school, my lord, he rendered, my lord, 13 years, 5 months, 21 years, my lord.
Page 34, the PPO was issued in August 2011.
Yeah,
and
in favor of his mother, my lord.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. Kindly come to the order, my lord. Order
And in 2022, you make the representation after 11 years.
My lord, as per Rupa 19, my lord.
Try to
that is my
clear the doubt of the court.
Yes, my lord.
The mother was the teacher.
No, my lord.
Father was the teacher.
He died. Thereafter, mother applied for pension, my lord.
And she received the pension.
Yes, my lord.
In 2011.
Yes, my lord.
And in 2022, suddenly the son says that there is a defect in the PPO. How is this maintainable?
19th, my lord, mother was died, my lord. 19th, mother was died.
She received it from 11 to 19. She did not raise any objection.
Yes, my lord.
She expired.
Yes, my lord.
In 19. And in 22, the son says that the mother has a problem.
Period, my lord, not another period, that period, my lord, only for that.
Please come. The writ petition has been filed by the son of a deceased school teacher with the allegation that the pension payment order which was issued in favor of the teacher is incorrect. Stop paragraph. The teacher, that is the father of the petitioner, died in harness on 6th November 1987. And the pension payment order was issued in his favor on 9th August 2011. Stop. The mother of the petitioner was alive at that point of time. Stop. She accepted the PPO and the benefits thereunder. Stop. She expired on 10th March 2019. Stop. After the expiry of the mother of the petitioner, he suddenly realized that there was an error in the pension payment order. Stop. The petitioner, through his legal representative, filed a representation before the authority in May 2022 and has filed the instant writ petition seeking for a direction upon the authority to consider the said representation. Stop. The court has heard the submission made on behalf of the petitioner. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is not able to satisfy the court as to why the mother of the petitioner never made any objection before the authority had there been any defects in the pension payment order, which was issued in the year 2011. Stop. The mother of the petitioner was alive till March 2019. Stop. No objection was raised by her at any point of time. As regard any point of time questioning the correctness of the pension payment order. Stop. In May 2022, the son of the deceased made representation allegedly pointing out defects in the pension payment order. Stop. Such action of the petitioner cannot be accepted. Stop. The prayer of the petitioner seeking direction upon the respondent authority for consideration of the legal representation made on his behalf, seeking correction of the pension payment order, cannot be allowed. Stop. It has to be taken that the widow of the employee waived her right to raise any objection with regard to the incorrectness in the incorrectness at the time of issuance of the PPO. Stop. Be it recorded that from the PPO, it appears that the employee was in service for only 8 years and 11 months. Stop. As the employee failed to acquire the qualifying service period, no pension was payable in his favor. Stop. The retiring gratuity has only been released in favor of the deceased employee. Stop. The writ petition stands dismissed.
Service kept in record.
Yes, service taken on record. None for the petitioner.
Lordship 670, Lordship 670, I am for the petitioner in this matter.
Yes, what is the matter?
Matter is relating to interest on gratuity and area under ROPA 2019 revised PP. Petitioner retired 31st December 2016 and thereafter 30th June 2017 PPO issued under ROPA 2009. And after that 5th May 2021 the revised PPO issued under ROPA 2019. Let's say here is error, date of payment. Date of payment will be 24th May 2021 instead of 1st May 2021.
You want interest?
Yes, Lordship.
On account of delayed payment of revised gratuity and revised pension.
Yes, Lordship. Payment date will be 24th May 2021.
All right, disposed.
Grateful, Lordship.
Affidavit of service.
Yes.
No. What you will find initially a writ petition was moved by the applicant hearing
wherein there's a paragraph of regulation was there. And your lordship kindly come to page 21. Yes. Rather 22
Who
is of
will be the answering respondent?
state, because
State.
order was there for regulation and with arrears to be paid, put on test before the division. Subsequently, the division bench, this appeal failed. Now, thereafter, lordship will find the appeal failed in lordship will find from page 31 itself. Now, thereafter, we prayed for the order to be activated. Now, subsequently, the DI came up with a hearing notice, which is on page 38. A mandatory order being given a confirmation by the division bench. Now, hearing come forward from the DI. Now, even
Thereafter, nothing.
Thereafter, nothing. Yes.
All right. None appears on behalf of the state respondents. Stop. Let notice be served. Released on 3rd August 2026. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondents shall come ready with the fate of the hearing.
But a hearing ought not to have been, because this is a mandate given by the court.
Conducted
Why he has given a hearing notice
on
he can only find.
15th of January 2021 in compliance of the direction passed by the court
No, in fact,
FMA 1202 of 2008, page 38. Please take note.
In fact,
3rd of August.
not in
Service is
compliance with
taken
the
on
court's
record.
order. Court's
Call the
order was
next
a
matter.
mandate. The lordship is posting it on
3rd of August.
Good.
None appears. List on 27th. Notice be served. Same order. Yes.
Here, the it is post assistant, the headmaster, the petitioner and the private respondent duly appeared. Petitioner is the most eligible candidate, but the private respondent obtained the honors degree from the from the institution that is not recognized, so that
Not
is
recognized.
Yes, so the petitioner made a representation for the headmistress, the kindly see my representation,
None appears on behalf of the respondents. Let notice be served. Released on 3rd of August. Yes, 675.
I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord, affidavit service, my lord, kept on record, my lord. This matter relating to, my lord, a transfer of a teacher, my lord, and the teacher's son is an ASD child, my lord. The representation annexed herein, page number 26 and 63, and the transfer application annexed herein, page number 22. My lord, it will be kind enough, my lord, the coordinate bench first order, my lord, for ASD child, my lord, may I hand it over that order? আরেকটা order থাকবে তার। এই কিন্তু একটাই আছে। আর আপনি একটু নেবেন দেখে নেন আপনার একটাই এক কপি আছে। এভিডিউটার সার্ভিসটা দিলাম কি আমি? এভিডিউটার সার্ভিস মানে ক্যাপ্টেন। কিন্তু এই জসেফেরও একই order। হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ। My lords also passed the similar order in one of my matter, my lord. May I request? 675. May I request one? কোথায় পেন্ডিং? pending.
Page 22.
Yeah.
বুঝতে পারছি না।
Status কোথায় pending?
স্কুলে পেন্ডিং 42।
হ্যাঁ স্যার 42 পরের পেজে পড়ে যান 43
ঠিক আছে।
Rule 4A of the notification dated 8 September 2021, the medical guidelines are there.
Yes, my lord.
And this autism spectrum disorder is not mentioned therein.
Yes, but my lord will remember in pursuance of the RPWD Act, there is a provision that this type of benchmark, because a new age my lord, disability, I could say that, and the autism spectrum disabilities, parental support is necessary because this type of disability, there is no such remedial proposition. So they ought to, my lord, give through some sort of, my lord, I could say, my lord, the training. There are several training, my lord, by speech therapist, and there are several type of training, and the parental support is very much necessary. And in the respect of that, my lord, RPWD Act 2016, my lord, they take care of this type of disease. Earlier occasion, that was not included as a benchmark disability. But thereafter, my lord, it is included because these are all are
When has it been included?
Sorry, my lord.
Has this been included?
Yes, yes. Autism.
When?
Yes, my lord.
When?
In the year 2016. ASD Act, RPWD Act.
No, not RPW. This autism disorder is not there in these transfer rules. It is the benchmark disability.
Not it. Because of that, my lord, will remember in one of my matter, my lord, I
That is the reason you want to fall back on the Person with Disabilities Act.
Yes, my lord. My
This
lord,
is the reason.
Because of that, my lord, this type of child needs special care, and the Disability Act take care of that, and that says they are entitled to take admission in any nearby school, and their own choice school, which is very much required. Because of that, why this own choice school? In throughout our country, there is no such, my lord, infrastructure. Each
please
and
come.
every school. May I request one thing, my lord? May I request one thing, my lord? Because of that, my lord, it happened with each and every transfer order. Because of that, my lord, whenever that government issued a transfer notice or transfer policy, they wants to frame it, but due to this new age disability, they not take care, because they somehow they in classic manner they just put it the cancer and other disease, but they not put it this type of disease which is new age disease. And if they properly get training from the proper instructor or teacher, they can pursue. I just give an example.
No, what you want? What is
My lord,
your prayer?
may I request one thing, madam? May I
Yes.
request one thing? My lord, give a direction upon the state government, formulate a policy for this type of new age.
Come up with a matter when this direction can be given, but not over here.
Yes.
Not
Yeah,
in
yes,
this matter.
yes, my lord,
You come up with some matter where this
because
type of
each and every matter, my lord,
you have to
I have
come.
to
I understand. Acha, the petitioner applied for transfer on the ground of his child's health issue. Stop. The child of the petitioner is suffering from autism spectrum disorder.
Inclusion of the policy, policy change.
Stop. The application of the petitioner was filed in the Uchshasri portal, and the same is pending consideration. Since
Education.
when did you file it? 2022.
2022, madam.
2022.
The status, page number 43, and the application page number 20.
Application is pending before the school. Let him apply afresh, my lord, with the present status of the medical. That will be, my lord, sub purpose.
The where is the status? Is there status there?
Page 42.
43.
42, my lord.
43 is the fresh copy.
Oh, acha.
43 is the fresh copy. 42 is somehow it's a hazy.
Fresh online portal has started
Well, it started, but due
functioning,
to-
but it is, some issue is there. It's not yet operational.
Yes. Let it be let him apply afresh.
If it is applied afresh, then again, Uchshostri portal
Your Lordship,
is
can
not
you mention
functional.
offline or
Offline application
or
is to be
online?
made.
Yes.
both actually.
আচ্ছা কি বললাম পেন্ডিং কনসিডারেশন বিফোর দ্য স্কুল ঠিক আছে এবার আমাদের যে ইউজুয়াল অর্ডার আছে না ট্রান্সফার পেন্ডিং কনসিডারেশন বিফোর দ্য স্কুল সেটা লিখবেন
এটা হচ্ছে
আর
ডিজিজের মধ্যে নেই কিন্তু এটা অটিজম তো তাই জন্য
অফলাইন
না এটাই
and the
হুম
non-inclusion of the
Elon Musk, the autistic
medical condition
না ওটাকে
in bracket autism
মানে
spectrum
কিভাবে
disorder
করেন?
in the list of benchmark disabilities
ওইটাই দিয়ে দিচ্ছেন তাতেই হবে
will not stand in the way of the respondents in considering the petitioner's application for transfer in line with the decision laid down by this court in the matter of এখানে কতগুলো মামলার নাম আছে প্যারাগ্রাফ নাম্বার 6 প্লিজ টেক ডাউন ঠিক আছে within 8 weeks it will be done
সেন্সাসের এটা একটু দিয়ে দেবে
the CMOH report will be there because medical issue
হোয়াটসঅ্যাপে পাঠিয়ে দেবে তো
হ্যাঁ যা আছে যা আছে
অল দ্য স্টেট এটা একটু পাঠিয়ে দাও
এটাতে ফ্রেশ অ্যাপ্লিকেশন ফাইল হবে অফলাইন and CMOH will consider
operational not operation
Because of that, my lord, although they open the Ushwastri portal, but
it
that
is not functional
not operational.
I have made it offline
Great, because until and unless that order.
service is taken on record
Okay, नाम दीजिए 676, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. The transfer application, my lord, the affidavit of service, my lord, kept on record. The transfer application annexed here in page number 45, my lord, and transfer application status, page number 47 and 53.
disease not mentioned in the list what disease
Autism, my lord.
same thing
So that's why, my lord, I create that, my lord, because of that, when the policy formulated at that point of time, my lord, ASD was not an well accepted disease because due to that Elon Musk factor, my lord, when came up.
Acha, the petitioner's prayer for transfer stood rejected on the ground that the disease mentioned in the CMOH certificate is not included in the list of diseases mentioned in the government order. Vide memo number, page number 53, please take down. 8th September 2021. Stop paragraph. It has been brought to the notice of the court that this court in the matter of আগের মামলা paragraph 6 এ যে order গুলো আছে সেইগুলোতে the court has passed necessary direction for consideration of cases where the child of the teacher is suffering from autism spectrum
Para
disorder.
7 it is mentioned, my lord. Para 7.
All right.
Yeah.
In view of the above, the instant writ petition stands disposed of by granting liberty to the petitioner to make fresh application before the school authority offline. Medical ground, it will be considered. All right. Yes.
Kindly fix the time. because
Yes, 8 weeks.
8 weeks.
Time has been. কোনটা আগেরটা স্কুলের কাছে
My lord, kindly, my lord, take note of that, my lord. In this matter, my lord, due to that non-mentioning, my lord, kindly take prayer B. The virus was under challenge, my lord. My lord, kindly give liberty, my lord, give the transfer order, and my lord, give a direction to file a affidavit in this respect, because of that very much need of matter, my lord. Virus is 675. Yes, 675. Well, 675 when
675 order has been passed.
sorry, my lord, I missed it.
What?
Because of that, my lord, says in rule there is no such mentioning of ASDB. So I challenge that rule.
You've challenged here also, 676 also, it's
Yes,
the
yes.
same thing.
Yes.
There was no direction, but here there is a rejection order. Here there is a rejection order. In that case, rejection order was not there. Acha. Instead of disposing this matter, let notice be served in the office of the Learned Advocate General.
My lord, as an interim measure, my lord, give a direction to the authority in the
Yes,
same
yes, that
of-
will consider, that they will consider. But this you give notice, it will
Yes, because of that, my
come
lord,
back on 10th of August.
yes, because that is inclusion is very much necessary. My lord, I think only this order only for the 676.
676.
That is
My Lordship, this is a sorry. This is a matter of transfer, and my petitioner, the appointment she got on to 2016 SLST. So this is, Your Lordship, it's a
2016 SLST dismissed.
Thank you.
Yes.
Elections.
678.
Gentlemen, Lord, I am led by Mr. Sudipta Dasgupta. He's engaged in courtroom number 4, Lord. Praying for a short adjournment. Lord.
What is the matter about? Any idea?
Yes, but the matter is about appointment to the post of upper primary teachers. Your single petitioner, she was not given appointment, so praying for appointment in this regard. No, we have. No, it's better. Mr. Dasgupta will be.
Let my learned friend take instruction from the client whether at all this writ petition is still
surviving or not.
Yes, ma'am, it is, sir. Yes.
No, surviving in the sense whether it has become infructuous, because upper primary we have completed the selection process.
No, there is a supplementary affidavit.
There were a few leftover candidates who could not be accommodated. Just last week we got the vacancies for them. Now the petitioner has participated up to the interview level. So the petitioner is either in the wait list or in the panel. So in any event, she should be getting the appointment. I will take instruction from my end. Let my learned friend take instruction whether in the meantime the candidate has been.
The writ petition was filed in the year 2022. Stuff. It has been submitted that fresh panel has been published by the West Bengal Central School Service Commission for appointment of candidates. Stop. The parties are directed to come ready with necessary instruction on the adjourned date, 3rd of August.
Deeply obliged.
Time for the petitioner. But this is the transfer matter. But petitioner applied in the online portal on our self-medical ground. Status is Milord page 38. But it is pending consideration before the school authority on self-medical ground. And the another twist is Milord petitioner school is now 0 enrollments. And I have annexed all the document that there is no addition.
1 minute. This is what page 38 is any date mentioned?
Yes, 17th September.
Where is 17th of September forwarded? You
is
make
pending.
fresh application.
On self medical ground, my lord's order is, since there is a zero enrollment school, my lord's order is similar order to straightaway application in the DI. My lord, I have given the number. Straightaway Sriti Kona.
And from 22 to 26, it is zero
Yes,
enrollment.
my lord, I annexed all the document. There is no admission in.
And you are getting your salary by not doing any work.
Sitting, I mentioned my service be utilized in another school, but they are not considered my. That is why, my lord, is satisfactory. It is also for what satisfaction is also concerned. Admission registered, I have annexed.
What is the case number, Shailesh?
Well, at 17049.
17049 of 2022.
ওই DI এর কাছে apply যেহেতু zero
আচ্ছা।
Paragraph number 2 is.
Paragraph number 3 is going to change. The date will change.
Only date I do.
And otherwise, everything is all right.
Right.
Give a printout, Shailesh.
7 days কি করতে হবে?
ওই DI এর কাছে apply করতে। সেটা যেহেতু ওখানে নন ফাংশনারি
HY তো আছে।
nothing. HY is single cadre, single is there. There is no admission in the school. I have annexed.
না টিচার
Just look at the condition. The teacher is getting paid for not doing any work for more than 5 years or so.
No, this is the situation in many schools, but we cannot just simply close the schools thinking that
Maybe.
there will be no student in the future.
Very well. So let this continue.
আমাদের স্কুলে HY কেউ আছে সেন্ডার কোথায় ডিআই পাচ্ছিস HY তো লেখা আছে এটাই বলছি
Why has it been returned to? No, it's pending before the head of the institution.
এতগুলো দাগ দিচ্ছিস কেন লিস্টে কল হচ্ছে লোকে ভাববে আমি মামলা করেছি ইনকাম ট্যাক্স ডিপার্টমেন্ট ধরবে এসে
North 24 Parganas.
Well, it is South 24.
Sure.
Yeah, it's South 24.
Here it is mentioned North.
No, my lord.
Page 38.
Page 38.
Preferred district is North. She is from South. All right. All right, disposed. Next.
I'm for the petitioner. It is a general ground transfer application rejected on the ground of 10%. I have not come within the zone of 10%, so I am paying liberty to file a fresh application, but I am covered by your persons. I have. But status is page 25. It has rejected on the ground 2022. that 4 teachers had already given NOC, so you are no more within the zone of 10%. But considerable period has over, and your lordships disposed of so many matter by same fashion, granting liberty to apply a press. Based on that order, the staff strength will be altered in the meantime. So I am praying for similar.
All right, same order.
No, I'm appearing for the commission.
Yes, what is the matter about?
Regarding transfer, general transfer.
General transfer? When was it made?
That application was filed by the last of all Uচ্চশ্রী portal also filed, and due to illness and other distance, 2 grounds. That is pending.
When was it made?
May 21.
Oh, Baba. The petitioner's application seeking transfer is pending alleged to be pending consideration since 2021. Stop. Paragraph. As a considerable period of time has elapsed, accordingly, the instant writ petition stands disposed of with the observation that it will be open for the petitioner to apply afresh in the online portal. Stop. If the online portal is non-functional, then it will be open for the petitioner to apply offline, mentioning the grounds for the same. Stop. If such an application is made, the same shall be considered by the authority in accordance with law at the earliest. Disposed.
Appearing for the petitioner, my lord, this is regarding payment of house rent allowance. My lord, the appearance of state government advocate is necessary. So I am praying before my lord to allow me to serve fresh
All
copy
right,
of
none appears on
petition.
behalf of the state respondents. Let notice be served in the office of the learned government pleader. Release the matter on 3rd August.
My lord, may I pray for only 1 week time? Because in the meantime, we shall serve. 1 week next Monday, if it appears, my lord, the matter is.
They will have to obtain instruction. Learned advocate for the state shall obtain necessary instruction prior to the adjourned date.
Grateful, my lord.
Yes, next.
যা আমারটা দিয়ে আটকে গেল
I am for the petitioner in this matter, my lord. Lastly, my lord, your lordship had heard this matter on 18th of February, where a report was called for. But what I gathered, my lord, on 9th of June, my lord, we have served the state. Because after the change of government, the GP had to be served. Now, my lord, I feel, my lord, I have to for a copy of the petition again.
State is required, your lordship.
So this is regarding the derecognition of a school. Additional prayer, my lord, I'll be having today, my lord, if your lordship kindly.
None appears on behalf of the state. Stop. Let fresh notice be served.
But one thing.
My lord, one.
Hand over copies also.
Yes, yes.
My lord, only copy of the writ petition will not do. All reports.
Yes, yes, we'll hand over
will all
everything.
have to be.
But one additional prayer, my lord, your lordship has recorded in paragraph 1 that Shyambajar Prathamik Vidyalaya. Along with it, my lord, I'll be praying, my lord, Balika Vidya Mandir be added also. Report has to be called for in that respect also, because Can 2 is regarding that school. Your lordship has allowed this Can 2.
Then why was this Shyambajar Prathamik?
That has been recognized. That has been de-recognized. Based on that, we are praying that this Balika Vidya Mandir has to be also be de-recognized.
Give the
In the
name.
premises, your lordship, 2 schools were running.
Give the name. Give the name of
I'm
this
just handing
school.
over. Naamta likho.
But then that has not been allowed.
Yes, but Can 2 has been allowed.
Can 2 has been allowed.
Yes.
by adding only Shambajar Prathamik Vidyalaya.
But Shambhajar Balika Vidyalaya, in the main writ petition, it was already there.
Oh, it is already there.
Yes, yes. Respondent number 8.
All right. In that case, serve notice বললাম তো upon all the non-appearing respondents.
We have served on the 9th of June.
Then inquire who is appearing and
Yes,
hand
yes.
over copies.
Yes, yes, certainly, my lord.
All right, you keep this. There is no requirement. উপরে কি বললাম না?
সার্ভিস করতে বলছো তো ম্যাডাম
Yes.
বেটার সার্ভিস করবো
Right. Released on 3rd of August. I'm keeping it. Let us see. All right.
short date, my lord. Praying for a short date.
This is a short date.
ও এই নেবে ইনস্ট্রাকশন নেবে আরে কপিটা কপিটা ওর উপর সার্ভিস
Yes.
স্কুলের নামটা দিয়েছো? Grateful.
along with if all other malad affidavit and reports if not
All
served,
will
malad,
be
thereafter
we will
purpose
serve
will not be
everything.
served. Let a copy be served upon her. She is representing the state.
Yes, next.
Grateful, my lord. Sorry, আমি রাখছি।
My lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, this is a matter relating to conversion CPF to GPF, my lord.
Yes.
Wife has come before your lordship, my lord.
You have
My lord, one my lord's order
let me see.
and also
The widow has come over here.
yes, my lord.
The husband of the petitioner retired from service.
Retired from service, my lord, the 31st March 1997, my lord.
And expired on 9th of September 2009.
Service.
Which district? Hooghly.
Hooghly, my lord.
Where is your application?
Application is page 35.
35.
Annexure P4.
P4.
Yes, my lord.
All right, disposed of.
Great.
Petitioner is a retired Group D staff. She is seeking permission. Petitioner is a retired Group D staff, your lordship, but she is seeking permission for refund of CPF amount with interest and additional interest covered by my lord's order, your lordship. Petitioner exercised option in ROPA 2009. ROPA 90, your lordship.
Disposed of.
Lordship, item number 609, I am for the petitioner. Matter is relating to interest on CPF GPF areas. Issue is pending before the division bench. So bring.
All right, the issue is pending before the division bench. Delisted for the time being. Liberty to mention.
Grateful, Lordship.
I am for the petitioner. Your Lordship, petitioner seeks to refund the employer's share with interest. Petitioner is retired teacher, Lordship. I have corrected, Lordship.
All right, disposed.
My lord, I am for the petition. CPF to GPA very expensive.
Disposed.
CPF to GPA very expensive.
The dates are rightly mentioned.
Why not?
All right, disposed.
CPF to GPA very expensive.
Disposed.
CPF to GPA very expensive.
Disposed.
Conversion of my lord CPF to GPF.
Disposed.
My lord, CPF to GPA very expensive.
Disposed.
The conversion from CPF.
My lord, I am for the state.
Video is the petition.
Disposed. Are you aware about the facts?
Yes, my lord. My lord, as per direction, respondent number 4 is the pensioning authority, my lord. And if they
It's not that. Thing is, why this order is being passed, there is a series of matters. So get yourself acquainted. There will be several matters.
Lordship.
All right.
My lord.
But CPF to GPA barrier also.
Disposed.
I was a lordship, area pension from the date of retirement till the date of death.
All right. Disposed.
But conversion of CPF to GPF.
This is Purva Mendipur.
Yes, madam. DI Purva.
Disposed. of the water body which has been constructed illegally could be restored. The problem.
What I humbly submit, my lord, subject whatever falls from my lord, but I want to fathom actually, my lord, this what I understand by going through the writ petition. Wetlands are there which have been notified as wetlands under the Act. Those wetlands have been converted into residences by construction of building. Now, my lord, for any reason under the sun, less said the better. My lord, now, my lord, as far as Union of India is concerned, my lord, if any order is passed pursuant to my lord's direction, in consonance to whatever the KMC state and the wetland authorities submit before your lordship, then whatever I am ready and willing to do that.
The submission was that the district administration does not have the wherewithal to handle this type of issue. In case any demolition is done, then they will not be able to handle it. And that was the reason the Union of India has been roped in to provide with all the infrastructural facilities required for restoring the wetlands. Right? So, the chief technical officer, how many hearings were conducted and how many orders have been passed? It is only papers that are piling over my table, but the groundwork is zero. Many have been done. The AAG.
But I have instructions, specific instructions. Insofar as Kolkata Municipal Corporation is concerned, ward number 58 and 108 in part, my lord, falls within, my lord, the East Kolkata Wetland Management Authority area, my lord. That is, my lord, it's around 5% of the total wetland area. My lord, insofar as KMC is concerned, a constant vigil is maintained. We have taken action against, my lord, attempted filling up and partial filling up of 16 water bodies. I have a chart, my lord, to indicate. Apart from that, my lord, 2 water bodies, since, my lord, municipal funds, my lord, cannot be defrayed for restoring private water bodies. In one, my lord, the EKW, the East Kolkata Wetland funded the restoration, we have restored. The other one, my lord, we got it from, my lord, the Union of India, the 15th Finance Commission. We have restored. We have photographs also, my lord, to show how it was and how it.
And how big was the construction? It was a go down, maybe one storied structure.
I can tell your ladyship, my lord, the stand of the present government, my lord, there is no tolerance, my lord, to any unauthorized construction.
Please ensure that the wetlands.
Kindly appreciate, especially the wetlands, my lord. I was in fact very concerned. I was thinking of, my lord, filing a public interest litigation. Then the change in regime happened. There was a disturbing news about wetlands.
Now, all said and done, the order of the court has not yet been complied with. Let the order of the court be complied with in its true spirit.
There must be a very small structure over there, which the photograph you are showing.
I have all the details, my lord, insofar as, my lord,
whatever it is, 505, if I can remember the number correctly.
I'm with the KMC only, my lord. I'm representing the KMC here.
I understand.
Yes.
The state is here. 24 Parganas South. The Panchayat is here. Jela Parishad is here.
Only
all along.
One difficulty, my lord, let me first narrate, my lord, the difficulties which are being faced by the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Number one, so far as, my lord, these 2 wards are concerned, there are various water bodies which have only BL and LRO mutation. They're not mutated under the KMC. My lord, we have requested, my lord, the East Kolkata Wetland Management, my lord, to provide information also as regards, my lord, the BL and LRO mutation. We have written to the police also, my lord, to conduct a drone mapping of not only the KMC area but the entire area. So that will, my lord, give a clear picture. So the state can do that, my lord. Here I am not representing the state since
the state is here.
Yes.
Urban Development Authority, Central Fisheries Corporation, they are basically responsible. The Wetland Authority, they are quite simply sitting tight over the matter.
Yes, the wetland authorities is the primarily responsible authority, and the wetland authority is doing nothing, I can say, apart from piling up papers over my table. Nothing is being done. Each and every occasion, I get a report. But then nothing further. Hearing is given, nothing happens. Again adjourned. For 3 years, how long will it take? Why cannot you fix up a timeline within which y'all can actually start taking action for restoring?
But these 16 water bodies within the KMC area, in addition to the 2 that we have already restored, my lord, regarding which we have filed FIRs and we have, my lord, issued notices already. But if the Wetland Management Authority, my lord, provides us the funds, my lord, we will do it immediately.
Wetland doesn't have the fund. The DM doesn't have the infrastructure. Can you say how the people of the state are going
My
to
lord, can
breathe?
take a note of the photos, my lord, that the KMC, the work done by the KMC. I understand, my lord, infrastructure.
Minuscule portion, and I will not look into that.
Not
I want to see the bigger picture.
I have the size of the water body, my lord, which has been restored. It was pretty big, my lord. I was going through the file yesterday. এটা কোথায় গেল? ভদ্রলোক কোথায়?
Yes, state.
State is concerned.
Yes.
20th of June 2026, Malad, we have issued the notice for demolition against one of the godowns which are situated within the Malad, this wetland area. Now, Malad, out of them, 2 of them, Malad, they prepared a reputation and obtained an order of stay from the honorable court. Now, Malad, we are now initiating, Malad, so far as Malad, the others and as well as these godowns are concerned, we have issued, Malad, notice under section 3 for show cause under, Malad, the 1962 Act. And, Malad, I have specifically spoke with, Malad, the concerned district magistrate, Malad, that keeping in, Malad, the time for appeal under section 7, Malad, we hope and trust that the matter could be concluded within 3 months.
From 23, 3 years have elapsed.
Malad, I don't know.
There has been no change at all.
I tell your lordship, Malad, that on 20th June, Malad, we have already issued the notice of demolition and we are very prompt on the issue. And Malad, we assure your lordship, Malad, that the administration will take all the possible steps to remove, Malad, this unauthorized construction.
Let the water body, as it is there in the act,
Restored.
there are portions where it is partially urban, partially rural, partial water body. Let all the definitions and the designs and the whatever is there in the act, let that be followed. And let the district magistrate take proper steps. Not that I felt that he was helpless. He needed help. And that is the reason an SOS call has been made so that they can appear in court and they get to know what is happening and what should be done.
But as submitted by Malad, my learned AAG, Malad, that now the state, Malad, the stand of the government has changed. We are all, Malad, eagerly want to restore, Malad, it. So, Lordship, kindly give us some time. I hope that on the next date, Malad, we come with some positive response. Malad.
My lord, whenever something constructive is attempted to be done or public safety is attempted to be ensured, there are, my lord, volumes of matters, my lord. Volumes of cases, my lord.
It will be, because they are enjoying this for a long time. And not only this, there are people who have spent their hard-earned money over this, not knowing what will be the future.
The state, my lord, cannot give a bounty to an encroacher.
Certainly not.
Cannot give a bounty to an
And
encroacher,
now,
my lord, we are not being able to, my lord, the moment we are trying to, my lord, induct, my lord, start a drive for removal of, my lord, encroachments from the roads, or, my lord, there is a policy taken by the state and the KMC, the bridges are in a precarious condition.
Let us not get the issues confused.
Yes,
Here
I
the
know
orders
why
were,
Mr. Bhattacharya.
whatever.
I will say,
Whatever.
you want to get it confused. The order passed by this court be implemented first, then come before the court.
Which has fallen, Millard, I was discussing with my learned friend, Millard. Nothing personal, Millard, what we are facing, Millard. We have started under Section 147 Railways Act drive.
Again, with the railways, let us
Now,
come to
Millard,
this
what is
particular
happening
issue.
is, Millard, my learned senior friend may.
Yes,
bear with-
now what is
Now,
happening?
Millard,
Writ
as soon as
petitions
they-
are filed.
Yes.
they are in galore, around 1,000, 2,000 petitions. Now, Millard, we cannot. So, Millard, if there should be a balance.
Sometimes police inaction,
Today
sometimes
also,
group
since it
fight,
is falling
sometimes
from
public
my lord,
interest litigation.
It will be there.
And
You
regarding
have
the same
to
bridges,
adjust.
same properties.
Same property.
In this case also, we have.
Yes, you said there is this order of stay. There, it will be there, but fact remains that there is a Wetlands Act. The wetlands are defined. The dag numbers, the khotiar numbers, the mojars, everything are maintained.
My lord, on behalf of the state of West Bengal, my lord, I will be praying, my lord. My lord, kindly, my lord, keeps this pending.
This will be pending.
No, takes periodic reports.
And the court is taking periodic reports.
The reports
Every
henceforth, my
month
lord,
it was being
the
taken.
reports henceforth will reflect actions apart from, my lord, bundles of papers as has been experienced by your ladyship.
I do not know.
But the area that we have restored, one water body is, my lord, around 19,871 square meter. And the other one, my lord, the photo that your ladyship is looking at is 1525 square meter, not square feet. So I have the photos of, my lord, if my lord kindly turns overleaf, my lord will find the other photo.
The Panchayat Authority, the Zilla Parishad Authority is here, has mentioned no plan has been sanctioned. So all constructions are illegal.
Absolutely, my lord.
And in the water body, there is no question of any plan being
Water body,
sanctioned.
there cannot be any construction. Water body, there cannot be any construction.
End all and beyond all everything.
But we have to leave something for the future generation. We have to leave.
Yes, madam.
We cannot make, my lord, the entire city a slum.
May I most humbly beseech your lordship that though there has been no formal direction to file a report, but I'm still, the CTO has handed over, where we have made several requests to the district magistrate as well as the KMC. Categorically, the areas, the dark number, the mojas, everything. If lordship directs, we can hand it over to them in the court itself, so that so many assurances have been made. Appropriate action can be taken on behalf of the state and the Kolkata Municipal
State
Corporation.
administration, can you listen?
Yes.
This is what is being said. Request is being made to the state. No infrastructural help provided.
Over a copy, I'm handing it over in front of your lordship. Your copy to the state, and I'll hand it over.
And this
to
is the
Mr.
requirement
Bhattacharya
of the
also.
Union of
I will
India
hand
to
it
be
over
roped
to him
in.
as well.
Nobody was giving assistance. The chief technical officer is feeling again helpless, I may say. Even though there are orders being passed, nothing can be done. There is a blockage. Now this blockage has to be removed under any circumstances. The wetlands, the water, whatever the microorganisms in the liquid body has to be there.
Absolutely.
All right. And now, henceforth,
it's about the groundwater recharge. It's
Yes,
about
everything.
maintenance of the ecology, my lord, of that area.
The matter will be kept in the list every fortnight for monitoring.
Yes.
It was
Kindly, instead of fortnight, my lord, kindly
it
make
was
it
monthly.
Kindly keep it
And
monthly.
then
Now
it's
a new government, my lord. The reports will indicate, my lord, the actions taken. Fortnight, it will be very difficult, my lord, to. Because we want to come up with.
Put you all under some type of pressure.
Pressure will not be required, my lord. Pressure by the, my lord, active, my lord, actions taken by the governmental authorities and the municipalities have resulted to, my lord, filing of around 1,000 cases, my lord.
No, my lord, one more thing, my lord, that as per the Act of 1962, we have to give, my lord, notice of show cause that we have already got.
Sir, time is running out. How long will you take?
Appreciate. For fortnight notice for show cause, then section 4 notice for another fortnight. But these are the statutory requirements. If
who is saying you to go act in violation of the statute? Nobody is telling you to do it.
Instead of fortnight, kindly keep the matter a month after. Meanwhile, we'll come with an action taken report, my lord.
What I say is, there is a will of the state government which I can perceive. And where there's will, there's way. So, my lord, we are ready and willing, but I don't think so with the will which has been shown by the Additional Advocate General and the senior government. If my lord kindly keeps it after a month, my lord, I suppose there will be a. Your ladyship may only kindly direct, my lord, the wetland authority, my lord, or my lord, the my lord, central government or the state to, my lord, grant us some fund, so that, my lord, we can also take similar action.
That you all can arrange between yourselves.
We do not have any funds as I've been instructed.
I am aware, because this submission has come earlier also.
Earlier also. I have ventilated
Yes.
this times before your lordship.
No, your ladyship will find from our report.
Mentioned that since the authority doesn't have the requirements, dependence is upon the state. Now the state was just stand still. Not an inch, I have recorded in the order, not an inch of the water body could be restored.
The water
Understand the plight.
water body situated at
has been demolished.
water
No
body
big structure.
situated at Mouza Dhalenda, RS Dag number 305 to 307, police station Pragati Moidan at Ward 58. But consisting of 1525 square meter, that restoration has been done by us pursuant to the
No,
fund
it's all
provided by
Please.
the Kolkata Wetland Management
Well,
Authority.
let the reports come by an
By the
affidavit.
management
They
authority.
have provided us fund, my lord. We
They
have
have
done it.
provided.
Yes.
Now all funds are over. Even if there was something, that is over.
Just humbly request for a direction upon the state because as lordship have been before your lordship for the last 2-3 years. We have always sought for an action taken report, which we have never received from the state. I will be very obliged if lordship directs the state, whatever.
Please share copies. Otherwise, one will not know, right hand will not know what the left is doing. And it will become a problem. So all copies, there are many reports from the EKWMA authority. Let those reports be shared, at least soft copies be shared so that you all get to know what is the stand of the wetland authority and what you are required to do, or what is your stand and the authority will act accordingly.
My lord, only one thing, my lord. If the state acts according to Schedule 1 of the 2006 Act, what are the wetland areas and what constructions are there?
They have already taken, so they have identified the unauthorized constructions.
Show cause notice in terms of section 3.
No, but then that is history. That is history.
Mere paperwork would
You
not
may
do.
have come for the first time. I cannot see the councils who are appearing for the objectors against whom the show cause notices were issued.
Remember, Mr. Tiwari Manal,
Yes.
senior advocate said,
Right.
Why my house will be demolished? There are big houses giving.
Everything will be raised, my lord. Everything will be restored to the.
Where are those councils? I cannot
Calcutta
see
used to be, my lord, the pioneer city of India, and Calcutta and its, my lord, surroundings will again become one.
The most costly apartment may be.
Let the reports will be not filed by affidavit. Otherwise, no, they'll report
Are
as
the persons
residents.
who were required to come appearing? Is the commissioner, the DM and the CTO present?
Yes.
Commissioner and district magistrate.
Yes.
On the way?
So commissioner is in the lift, my lord.
The commissioner, Kolkata Municipal Corporation, the district magistrate, South 24 Parganas, and the chief technical officer, EKWMA, are personally present in court in compliance of the direction passed on 22nd June 2026. Stop paragraph. The officers have been apprised of the SOS call to save the city and its inhabitants from being choked by the fumes, from being choked to death by fumes, and an earnest appeal to restore the water bodies to its previous state in terms of the Act. Stop paragraph. The learned counsels representing the authorities have assured the court that necessary steps shall be taken for restoration of the wetlands. Stop. It has been submitted that periodic reports will be submitted before the court. Stop. Next. The Union of India is also represented. Stop. All the respondent authorities are directed to act in tandem. Stop. The reports filed in court by the respective authorities shall be shared. Stop. The matter is made returnable on see, today is 14th of July. I keep it on the 14th of August. 14th August 2026. Stop. Action taken report from all the aforesaid authorities shall be placed before this court on the adjourned date. Stop.
Great.
The personal appearance of the aforesaid officers are dispensed with for the time being. Let the commissioner at least show up so that
Yes, yes.
her appearance can be recorded. Appearance can be recorded. Yes, next.
Mr. Hon'ble
May I take back my file, but-
Yes, yes. And one more thing. There was a direction for disconnection of electricity,
Yes, yes, disconnection, my lord.
for
The report indicates that.
disconnection of water supply.
Yes.
All these facilities should not be provided to constructions which have been made unauthorizedly, and the court is not only the court, the departments, the authorities are facing problems in restoring the wetlands.
Yes, absolutely.
So please act.
But we have already, my lord, intimated, and I think, my lord, the wetland authority has also.
CSC authorities here, WBSCB is here possibly. Yes. And all the authorities, they are aware of everything. Certainly. So proper intimation, and the registering authorities have been restrained from registering any property in respect of the wetlands, and all the plan sanctioning authorities have also been restrained from sanctioning any type of plan or anything in respect of any construction that is sought to be made over the wetlands.
What happens, my lord, I can tell your ladyship, my lord, from my experience. There are 2 wards under the Bidhannagar Municipal Corporation. 2021 constructions have been stopped by way of interim orders passed by the Honorable Division Bench in a public interest litigation. So what they did was, now there was no plan, nothing, because the land belonged to the refugee rehabilitation department. So there, my lord, multi-story used to come up. So they started advertising on social media that it will be only a cash transfer, no loan will be permissible. So I had, my lord, brought it to the notice of the Honorable Bench, my lord. Then, my lord, the police was directed to ensure, my lord, that that also does not happen. What
Since
happens
the
is
state is here,
yes, in
let
most
the
of these
police also
constructions, my
be
lord.
made aware.
Yes.
Because I know underdealings are going on. It's not that only paper transactions or money. It's
Absolutely.
only the cash that is being passed on and property possession handed over. Right? So these things shall be taken care of.
And they do it on salami basis.
Yes. At least try to see that all the loopholes
We do that,
are
and
blocked.
we do that, and Mr. Bikash Ranjan Bhattacharya, my esteemed senior friend, will come up with, my lord, that first they have to be
Let-
rehabilitated, then
Do
you take
do
action.
it do it legally. Do it legally. Now, my lord, I was some. Let the action report.
Trees are
The
being
action
demolished
taken
and no
report.
big structure.
My lord, where lies
may
the
I-
salvation of the state and central government? I'm
But
asking.
the city of Calcutta and its
lies
surroundings, my lord, cannot be converted into a slum. They want
The high sounding
Now the
words are very
position is
easy.
the slum has to go and the water body which was there has to be
it's the
restored.
doctrine of public trust.
It has to be
It
done
is the doctrine of
under
public
any
trust for the future.
circumstances. Please ensure
I
this.
repeat, in presence of the
May I make a
commissioner
All right.
present, my lord, there is a zero tolerance policy insofar as the KMC is
Let
concerned.
it be shown.
We are
yet to see.
Next day I'll come
in
up with a more
respect of the
vociferous
wetlands.
report.
Yes,
May I make a humble appeal? My lord, let the action taken report be filed in form of affidavit, because the subsequent officer would come and say, I didn't know this.
Oh.
Therefore, let the action taken report be on affidavit.
Let it come at least. I will see what is to be done.
Yes,
The
kindly keep
court
it
is
in mind,
taking
because
very active steps to ensure that the water body is restored.
My lord can see one of the
May I take my
seriousness
lord?
of the union as well.
May I take-
Yes.
My lord,
And my lord,
union is there.
in fact, the union has once provided us also, my lord, with the fund. Union once, and my lord, the East Kolkata authority once.
now the fun story comes.
No,
let us see.
Instead of East Kolkata, in Rajarhat Newtown area, entire water body has gone, my lord.
Let a matter come, the court
Let us
will
make
deal.
Kolkata great again, Mr. Dashgupta.
Not only
Yes,
restrict to
next.
Kolkata, restrict it to West Bengal.
But the municipal commissioner is here, my lord.
All right, yes.
And I am for the petitioner.
683.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, the matter relates to grant The matter relates to grant of family pension in favor of the petitioner. Husband of the petitioner was a clerk, died in harness. My lord, pursuant to direction of this honorable court in earlier round of litigation.
What are you representing?
My lord,
I am the headmaster of the school.
All right. Are you
of
standing in the way?
Not at all.
Not at all. Where is the
they are saying
state?
they has no documents with the school.
They do not have. Was the your predecessor in interest teaching in the school?
But kindly come to page 29.
29.
He expired in 1984. But I joined the school in 2021. But there is no record.
You must be having records. What is your record? What record do you have got to show that your husband worked in the school?
Well, they have admitted, your lordship.
She got the employment on compassionate ground.
Compassionate appointment.
She got
now you want
the retirement benefit of the husband, death benefit.
That has been sanctioned by the DIF schools.
It has been sanctioned.
Page 29.
Page 29.
DIF schools admitted.
But she did not get family
Last
pension
paragraph.
for the service of her husband as a clerk. The claim of the petitioner is considered in the school are hereby instructed to submit the family pension at graduate case to the office of the undersigned in complete manner within 1 month from receipt. At the same time, the petitioner is directed to cooperate with the school authority by providing the requisite papers for preparation of family pension case. And the school is not submitting anything. If the school is not submitting, you must be having papers with you.
Lord, kindly come to page 28. The documents they are wanting. Attendance register. It is not possible for me. My lord, the acquittance register. Approval of appointment. Service book. MC resolution. Salary requisition. Other requisition.
Is the widow still in service?
No, my lord, retired.
She has retired.
She has also retired. She must be getting her own pension. Now you want the family pension of your deceased husband. But then something needs to be done.
There is no dispute, my lord, that my husband was an approved employee. My lord, if the documents relating to salary or acquittance rolls of my husband is not available with the records of the school, my lord, I am paying the minimum family pension admissible to us employee. This is minimum family pension admissible.
You are getting your own pension. It is not that you are without a pension or without any livelihood.
That is also not sufficient, my lord. He was a clerk.
Yes.
And
so
died in 85.
Yes.
At that space,
How
my
much
lord.
family pension will you get? It will be minimum.
Yes, my lord.
Then, Acha, please come.
Well, may I only assist you? Well, after the last order of Justice Bishwajit Basu was communicated to the school of 2023, we appeared on behalf of the school. Now, I joined the school as the headmaster in 2021. Last order, you will automatically have a look to the order dated 19th of December 2023.
Yes, I am looking at it.
Yes.
None appears on behalf of the state. Stop. The petitioner seeks family pension. Stop. The district inspector of schools sought for certain documents from the petitioner for sanctioning family pension in her favor. Stop. The petitioner categorically submits that she does not have the documents as sought for. Stop. Paragraph, it appears that the petitioner has been directed to produce. No, concerned persons are requested to produce.
Last
the
paragraph.
School authority be asked to appear. No, ki bollam? That the school authority has been directed to produce the attendance register, acquittance register, approval of appointment, service book, diye, MC resolution, page 28. Salary requisition and several other documents for sanction of family pension in favor of the petitioner. Stop. The husband of the petitioner expired in the year
1984.
84.
19th of March 1984.
Stop. Learned advocate representing the school authority submits that these documents are not readily available in the school. Stop. The district inspector of schools is directed to take necessary steps to ensure that the petitioner receives her due in accordance with law. If the papers are not readily available with the school, then the manner in which the issue can be dealt with shall be undertaken by the district inspector of schools. Stop. Release the matter for further consideration on 10th August. Stop. Let notice be served in the office of the learned government pleader. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state shall come ready with necessary instruction on the urgent date. Yes.
Grateful.
None appears on behalf of the petitioner at the time of call. Stop. Release the matter on 27th July 2026. Stop. Let the respondents be notified. Stop. In the event the petitioner remains unrepresented on the adjourned date, then necessary ex parte order will be passed. Same order.
Lordship, in 686, Lordship, and for the petitioner, Lordship, this matter is related to the Madrasa, Lordship. So it will be heard by the Hon'ble
Other
Justice
bench.
Vivas.
All right. Released. For want of determination.
Yes, I'm good.
86, 86.
Lord, I'm for the petition in this matter, my lord. Lord, this is an pending transfer application at the commission's end. Page 18. Page 18. Let that be considered by the commission. It's a general transfer application.
22.
22.
Fresh application is to be made. The petitioner's application seeking
Lordship
transfer.
has previously allowed.
Pending before commission, your lordships may be directed to
consider, my lord.
Commission to consider.
From 22 to 26, 4 years.
Your lordship,
Your
lordship has
Then-
permitted previously, my lord. My lord, kindly, since it has gone up to SSC, my lord, kindly, my lord.
You are not falling within 10%, not falling
After
within
that-
10%, 21.
For the previous
Then
application.
not eligible 21, not eligible 22. Then from the HOI to the DI, best wishes to him. From the DI to the commission forwarded to the commission.
Lastly, I was allowed.
Yes. So, and you still say that it will be considered by the commission. Why didn't the commission consider for such a long period of time?
Because it is pending at the end of the commission.
Coordinate bench passed several
Lordship
directions.
also passed.
Yes.
Therefore,
Let
my lord,
the commissioner be show caused as to why
my lord,
he kept it pending for 4 long years.
my lord, since my lord 2029th of September 2022, my lord, portal has been suspended. And my lord, without any order of the Honorable Court, my lord, commission is not in a position to consider, my lord, violating the direction passed by the state government, my lord.
All right. And now you want to consider.
My lord, if your lordship so directs, my lord, that then my lord, commission will consider, my lord.
Yes. What is the ground for transfer?
My lord, general transfer,
Distance ground, my lord.
Distance ground.
Ground, my lord. The other.
But I am passing orders for fresh application.
Your lordship previously passed these
Transfer
orders.
pending bolam.
Offline, my lord, if detecting.
Is pending consideration before the School Service Commission. Since August 2022.
Well, it's a writ petition of 2023, my lord. It's not, I have not come now. It's a 2023 writ petition.
Yes, I can understand.
Kindly,
But
my lord.
such a lot of time has elapsed.
But my lord,
The
pending.
court doesn't say that it is your fault.
Yes, my lord. Yes.
The court does not say that.
But now, my lord, I might have the problem of obtaining no objection and other issues might arise, my lord.
Yes.
My lord,
Now you may have rented a house in close to your school.
that
What
I
is
do
the
not-
problem?
No, my lord, since my
Why
lord,
don't you?
presently, my lord, I may not get NOC when other situation may arise, my lord.
Others, that is the reason.
My lord,
The cause which was there in 2023
no, cause is still
and
there.
is in 22 when you
Distance is
file
still
the
there, my lord.
application. If it is
Distance
still the
is
same,
still
then
there.
you can obtain documents.
Not commission. Your lordship had passed similar order earlier occasions.
I have, but now 4 years is too long a time. You will
No, my lord, আগের মামলাগুলো offline, online.
2022. Stop. Prayer has been made to consider the said application. Seeking transfer. Stop. Learned advocate representing the commission submits upon instruction that in view of the suspension of the Uchchosri portal, the commissioner was not in a position to take steps in terms of the steps to consider the application seeking transfer. Stop paragraph. It appears that a considerable period of time has elapsed. You have any order?
Yes, the
As by this bench.
coordinate, not. This is your lordship's order. But এটা তো single teacher এর basis এ। হ্যাঁ, এই তো গোকুল চন্দ্র রূপক দোয়া। I have the other orders. I folder টা
কি বললাম? Has elapsed from the date when the application of the petitioner was forwarded to the School Service Commission. Stop. In view of the above, you have any ready order? No.
My lord, I'm just searching right now.
In view of the above, the instant writ petition stands
Coordinate
disposed
bench
of.
order is there.
With the observation that it will be open for the petitioner to file fresh application seeking transfer in accordance with law. In the online mode, stop. In the event the online mode is non-functional, then the petitioner may file the application in the offline mode. Stop. The said application shall be considered by the authority strictly in accordance with law at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of filing the application. Stop. The fate of the application shall be made known to the petitioner. Disposed of.
Grateful to lordship.
None for the petitioner. None for the petitioner. Stop. List the matter on 27th July. Stop. In the event the petitioner remains unrepresented, necessary ex parte order will be passed. Stop. Let the respondents be notified.
I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. The status, my lord, annexed with my writ petition, page number 27. It is now pending before WBSSC.
My lord, same as earlier matter.
For how many years it is pending? From 22
to 2022.
Then
So, my lord, in similar matter, my lord, the coordinate bench passed the order, my lord.
maybe even this bench has passed order, but then
Yes.
4 years is a long period.
Yes.
Cannot help. Where is the status report?
Page number 27.
27.
Serial number 1.
Serial number 1.
2022 DI forward.
17 August 2022. DI forwarded to the SS.
General transfer prayer due to low rank and everything. Petitioner's application. Acha, same octa order pass korlam ekkhuni. 687. Same order kore deben to. 687. Fresh application for transfer to be made. Next.
8 weeks, my lord.
Yes, yes.
Okay. So, my lord, on and off in both modes.
Both.
Yeah. Because of that, my lord, due to pending.
Yes, both. 690. Yes.
On behalf of the responding university.
Yes.
So this is the application for compassionate appointment.
You are the son?
I'm the son.
Who was the teacher? Your father or your mother?
Father was a non-teaching staff. Lots of
Yes.
come my list of dates. Now, father, lots of they expired on. Lots of the
2008.
2008. Now, lots of my application has been forwarded to the concerned authority. And not only that, Lord's another non-teaching staff expired. Lord, the hears of the particular non-teaching staff appointment candidature has been considered for compassionate appointment. Whether my application is still pending and till date not decided. Now, Lordship, I have, Lordship, the annex so many judgment passed to your Lordships.
From 2008, we are in 2026. Whether compassion can be shown or not.
Lordship, kindly see the writ petition is several stories, Lordship. First of all,
No, story will not do. There is a point of law which is very well settled.
Kindly come. Page. I submitted application within the time. The governing body has forwarded my application to the authorities. This is not that I was sitting idle. Lordship, kindly come. Initially, kindly come. The person expired on 1st day of July 2008. Kindly come, page 25.
You got an appointment letter on 8th July 2008, where you have been appointed as Group D on temporary basis.
Kindly come, page 26. Page
Yes.
26. Page 26, 7/7/2008, submitted application.
Yes.
My mother, Lordship, my mother submitted application. Now, Lordship, all candidature, all relevant documents I have submitted. Kindly come, page 39. Sorry, page 37. This is the pro forma. That is page 37.
Just answer one question. Whether compassion can be shown at this belated date.
So I have submitted my application has been forwarded to the authority that I'm eligible to get Lordship get compassionate appointment.
Yes.
Now, Lordship, this application was still pending. Subsequently, another non-teaching staff expired. His
Do
son has been.
not in this type of matters you cannot claim negative equality. You have to show that compassion can be shown at such a delayed point of
Lordship,
time.
kindly come. I have challenged their order. This is reason order at page 91.
So you moved a writ petition earlier. You are Utpal Sheel. Page 91 is a Rakesh Kamet order.
Yes, that is a separate order.
Then you never approached the court, did you?
I have filed the writ petition. This is the writ petition. That is the
You never
23.
in 23.
Yes.
Your father expired in 2008.
Sir, my entire proceeding has been completed. This was pending before the authorities. Now, Lordship, they are
So you
saying,
should have come earlier, isn't it?
Lordship, my application was pending before the authority. Authority was ceasing in the matter. Subsequently, as per the authority, that I am not eligible for getting pension because there is no rule. But I have annexed this judgment of passed by your Lordship, several orders. Your Lordship directed the compass to compassion these persons in respect of the college.
Show the rule. Show the rule, not the judgment. Show the rule. Not prepared.
So far, Lordship, your Lordship's order, all orders I have annexed.
Should no. It
Page,
is.
kindly come page 72.
You have to show the rule. Show the rule because this. You say that your case was not considered because there was no rule. Show the rule.
Now, Lordship, kindly come page 40, 70.
40?
It's page 70.
Page?
70.
70.
70. Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Lordship, this is the Group D post in a concerned college. This is Kadi Mursiraj College. Your Lordship
See,
directed.
try to understand one thing. Page 70, there was an order of court pursuant to which the consideration was made by the DPI. Where is the order in your favor?
No, my Lordship, the college has forwarded my application to the concerned college. Lordship,
All right, you are the college.
No, I am for the university.
Oh, will you be able to say whether there is any rule regarding compassionate appointment?
No, as
The
per
college is affiliated to your university.
it is affiliated, but the stand is to be taken by the government as per the compassionate appointment is concerned.
Doesn't the university have any rule?
No. In this issue, no.
No.
Now, Kadi College is
No.
Kadi College is also under the same university.
No. Alada. But alada.
Show me the rule of compassionate appointment. To allow the learned, the petitioner seeks compassionate appointment. Stop. His father expired on 1st July 2008. Stop. To allow the learned advocate representing the petitioner to produce the rule pursuant to which appointment on compassionate ground can be directed. Release the matter for further consideration on 27th July 2026. Stop. The state respondents shall be notified. You give a notice to the state and come prepared with the rule. All right.
And with regard to the delay of filing the writ petition.
None appears বলে যে অর্ডারটা করলাম।
She was posted on 27. Wait.
In this matter, I am for the petitioner. This is the transfer application on spouse medical ground. Petitioner wife has not yet medically examined. It is pending. Kindly turn page number 23.
Make fresh application.
2022, yes. March 2022.
The petitioner seeks transfer on spouse medical ground. Stop. Paragraph. It appears that the earlier application made by the petitioner is pending consideration since 2022.
Yes.
Stop. A considerable period of time has elapsed in the meantime. Stop. Next, in view of the above, the instant writ petition stands disposed of with the observation that it will be open for the petitioner to apply afresh in the online mode. Stop. In the event the online portal is not functioning, comma, then offline application may be filed by the petitioner seeking transfer in accordance with law. Stop. If any application is made seeking transfer, comma, the same shall be considered and disposed of in accordance with law within a period of 8 weeks from the date of filing the application. Stop. The fate of the application shall be made known to the petitioner.
Succeeded or consequences.
If the petitioner's application is allowed, comma, then necessary consequential steps shall be taken by the authority.
In this matter, I am for the petitioner.
None appears on behalf of the respondents. You are there. There, the state is present. You place your case. Are you ready? No. Then don't try to act smart. All right. The state is here. You are not ready. Come prepared. I make it not today. Tomorrow it will be placed in the list. একটা ক্যাপশন করুন সিপিএফ টু জিপিএফ, এটা সাথে যাবে।
I am for the commission, my lord.
None for the petitioner. The commission is represented. Stop list on 27th.
27.
Next.
My lord, I am for the petitioner led by Mohammed Sarwar Jani. My lord, he busy. My lord, court number 50. Kindly matter not today.
Not today. All right, not today. Ensure service upon the state.
Not ma'am, come. Not come.
Previous panel, Supriya Chattopadhyay is appearing for this matter.
Hand service.
I serve.
Serve whoever it is.
My landlord senior Soibal Acharya for the petitioner. My lord, I am paying for not today.
Why? You can do matters.
My lord, he is not coming in the court. My lord, for high fever. My lord, suffering high fever.
Only not today.
Only not today.
Tomorrow the fever will subside.
No, my lord, he told me over telephone. My lord.
Told me over telephone. All right, not today.
Lordship, I'm for the petitioner, Lordship. Lordship, the only prayer is that the two petitioners, one is the teaching staff and the non-teaching staff. They made a representation to the district inspector of school to approval of their service. The school has been recognized. In the meantime, Lordship, we filed a representation that was pending, and we filed a REIT application in the year of 2014. There was various other teachers were also there. In the meantime, Lordship, we separated ourselves from that REIT application and we filed it this, Lordship. And this REIT application is pending since 2023, Lordship. It has never become up. This is the first time it's coming, Lordship. We have served them, but Lordship, it's an old affidavit of service. So, Lordship, if you Lordship will kindly direct us to file a fresh application representation before the DI, Lordship will do that. Or either Lordship, if they appears, or a reservice. So my application is Lordship, page 47.
Why have two petitioners joined to file this writ petition? Their service is different. One is a teaching staff, one is a non-teaching staff. Then why two petitioners together?
Lordship, both their Lordship, their relief was the same. That is why they made
They
an
are?
application. Lordship, their relief was same. The non-teaching staffs, she is also praying for her approval of service. We also praying for approval of this petitioner number 1, who is the teaching staff also. So Lordship, since 2010, Lordship will kindly see, since 2010 we have been appointed in that school. Since 2010 to 2016, we worked there. In the meantime, Lordship, we have been, the SSC comes in 2016. Before that, we have filed this writ application. Lordship will kindly see the order of that. 2015.
Are you still in service?
No, Lordship, as of now, we are not. No, Lordship, after
Then what remains in
2016, we
the
are not in the service.
what remains in the writ petition? How can your service be approved?
Lordship, what happened? Lordship will kindly see the page 51 of my that writ applications order.
Yes.
Lordship, here it has been, Lordship, I agitated my grievances in this writ application in 2014. This writ is still pending. I have separated myself, this petitioner number 1 and 2, from this writ application due to some misunderstanding with their advocates, to file a writ application on the same cause of action. So this,
you want your service to be approved.
Lordship.
This is your prayer. You are no longer in service.
No, during pendency of this, we are no longer in service.
How does the cause of action still survive? The petitioner seeks approval of service. Stop. It has been submitted by the learned advocate for the petitioner that on and from 2016 onwards,
Lordship, 620,
the petitioner is no longer in service. Stop. As it appears that the petitioners are no longer in service, accordingly, the question of approval of their service does not arise at all. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. Today my brief is not with me. Let it be tomorrow, my lord.
All right, not today.
State is required because the order of the
State is here.
Because
Not
order of
today.
the Commissioner of School Education is under challenge.
All right, not today. You please pass over copies to your learned friend.
কালকে দেবো ঠিক আছে
Next.
At 699, I am for the petitioner. And this is my affidavit of service. This is regarding 18 years of service benefit. The petitioner has come earlier before this court, and if your lordship kindly have a look to the recent order passed in terms of the High Court's order. The High Court's order is at page 59. The recent order, the type copy is at page 56. Page 57 is the operative part. Malad, got it? Yes. Having considered the fact and materials as so and so, as per the statement of the school authority, 18 years service of the petitioner is not satisfactory. The managing committee administrator did not approve 18 years satisfactory service in favor of the petitioner. The school authority did not submit any paper to the office of the undersigned for approval of the benefit of 18 years continuous and satisfactory service. Therefore, until and unless the school authority submits the file for approval of 18 years benefit in favor of the petitioner, clarifying 18 years continuous and satisfactory service in favor of the petitioner, his prayer for this purpose cannot be accepted. Thus, no relief. Now, the school was on a bounden duty to furnish the records. If your lordship kindly have a look to the notification, page 63. What the notification says, this is, this notification starts from page 61. This is 492 EDN of 1981. if your lordship kindly turns to page 63(5), the benefit of next higher scale of pay in certain contingency. A non-competent employee who has not a single promotion or appointment in any higher grade in the same post, even after completion of 18 years continuous and satisfactory service, shall be placed in the immediate next higher scale of pay as shown in Annexure 2 of the government order dated so, his or her designation, however, remaining unchanged. So, next is the pay of such an employee to the next higher scale shall be fixed.
Let the school come.
Yes. Now, my lord, if your lordship kindly turns to the last notification of 84, page 66, my lord, this has been amended. Your lordship kindly have a look to page 66. The undersigned is directed to invite the reference as so on the subject mentioned above and to say that the benefit of next higher scale pay as contemplated in paragraph 5 of the GO just now I have read and GO so is admissible on an employee from 1st April 81 on and from any subsequent date on which he or she completes 18 years of continuous service. So, my continuation of service in the school is not under challenge.
Let the school come.
Very well. My lord, can you fix a date, my lord? I will.
None appears on behalf of the school. Stop. Let the school be notified. Stop.
And the state
release
is a matter of.
Release. State is appearing.
She doesn't have the brief. This 2023 matter.
Serve copy. Release the matter on 3rd August. Stop. Learned advocate representing the school and the state shall come ready with all necessary instruction on the prayer of the petitioner for grant of 18 years service benefit on the adjourned date. Service is taken on record.
Great. My lord, fix it on
3rd of August.
3rd August. Great.
My lord, I am for the petitioner led by Mohammed Sarwarjan. He engaged court number 15. My lord, not today.
Not today.
My lord, I am for the petition. My lord, this is the transfer application. My lord, this is the second round of litigation. My lord, previously, my lord, Honorable Coordinate Bench directed the Commissioner of School Education to consider my claim of transfer. My lord, that order, your lordship may find page 31. My lord, there is some strained relationship between the petitioner and the managing committee of the school. That is why, my lord, however, my lord, Honorable Court directed the Commissioner of School Education to consider my case as a special case. And Commissioner of School Education, my lord, straightway rejected my claim on the basis that at relevant point of time, 10C, power of 10C was challenged before the Honorable Division Bench. A batch of matter was pending. However, there was no stay. In even, my lord, Honorable Supreme Court upheld the 10C is a intravirus. Now it is the position. So accordingly, my case was rejected that several 10C matter validity of the 10C was challenged before the Honorable Division Bench. Commissioner has no power, and another ground, but at the time of hearing, I failed to produce some supportive document to the Commissioner. But it is not.
If you still want, you can apply afresh and
yes,
you can.
That can be sufficient for the petitioner. My lord, kindly give me liberty to apply afresh. That can, my lord, it can be because earlier occasion, my lord.
The order passed by the Commissioner of School Education on 22nd May 2023, rejecting the petitioner's application seeking transfer is impugned in the instant writ petition. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that there are several new grounds which the petitioner intends to urge seeking transfer. Stop paragraph. In view of the above, the instant writ petition stands disposed of with the observation that it will be open for the petitioner to apply afresh seeking transfer, disclosing grounds for the same. Stop. The application can be made in the online mode, and if the online mode is non-functional, offline. It will be considered within 8 weeks from the date of.
If succeeded, kindly.
হ্যাঁ, if the পরেরটাতে আগেরটাতে বলেছিলাম লাস্টেরটা ফিট জানাবে consequential steps to be taken if application is allowed. This post service is taken on record.
না বদরুল করিম তার মানে সব্যসাচী দিচ্ছি না বদরুল করিম I am for secondary board.
Petitioner is not here.
70.
Does anything survive?
Petitioner's application for general transfer pending since 2022 before the
Tenancy validity was under challenge. That is the reason the matter got adjourned on the last occasion.
TNC has been declared intra vires.
None appears on behalf of the petitioner. Released on 27th.
Yes. 27th.
In the event the petitioner is not সেই অর্ডারটা দিয়ে দেবেন
আসুক না
you keep it with you
27 July.
But matter relates to compassionate appointment, matter kindly come to page 26. I have challenged the order, impugned order, your lordship. Commissioner of School Education rejected the claim of the petitioner on the ground that petitioner is a married daughter of the deceased teacher. A married daughter, my lord, pursuant to decision of this honorable court in special bench judgment, your lordship, the married daughter cannot be excluded on this from the jour of consideration.
Please come.
The reference has been given.
Please take down. The order of the Commissioner of School Education, West Bengal, dated 9th January 2023, rejecting the petitioner's prayer for being appointed on compassionate ground, as she is the married daughter of the deceased employee, is impugned in the instant writ petition. Employee না করে teacher করুন. But does this bench have determination to take up the matter?
My lord, father of the petitioner was a
In a primary
teacher,
school.
but she applied for Group D post, your lordship, non-teaching post. Paragraph 10 I have stated.
Paragraph 10.
Yes.
The petitioner seeks appointment in the post of Group D. In a secondary school. Stop paragraph. The issue as to whether married daughters can be considered for providing compassionate appointment has been conclusively decided by the special bench of this court in the matter of State of West Bengal and others versus Purnima Das, reported in 2017 within bracket 4 CHN Cal 362. Stop paragraph. As the ground for rejecting the petitioner's prayer is not sustainable in law, accordingly, the impugned order dated 9th January 2023 is set aside. Stop. The Commissioner of School Education is directed to reconsider the petitioner's prayer for grant of compassionate appointment, strictly in accordance with the law laid down in the matter of Purnima Das within bracket Supra at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. The fate of the petitioner's application shall be made known to her. Stop. If the prayer of the petitioner is allowed, the necessary consequential steps shall be taken by the authority without any further delay. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward a copy of the judgment in the matter of Purnima Das within bracket Supra at the time of communicating the order of the court. Disposed. (705) None appears. List on 27th July. Stop. The respondent shall be notified. Stop. In the event none appears, then ex parte orders will be passed. Same order.
My lord, I have, my lord, the petitioner is a teacher. And he was, my lord, given the house rent allowance, my lord, as admissible. And from February 2009, it has been 19, it has been stopped on the ground. Thus, his husband is also working, not in a government, but a private company, and enjoying house rent allowance. My lord, in this case, my lord, several read petition was, my lord, altogether was, my lord.
Has your case been considered?
Yes.
Rejection order, please show.
Yes, my lord.
Show the rejection order.
Of the read petition?
Yes. Has it been considered or not?
That has it was paid up to January. From February, in terms of the circular, this was stopped. So, in view of the fact that since your husband is working.
Where is that?
That is, my lord, kindly, your lordship, turn to first page 21. Your husband is salary. Husband is stop. I'm giving, my lord, just.
Please come. The petitioner seeks house rent allowance. What house rent allowance order also?
Here is the judgment that has already been passed altogether with all these. My lord, kindly.
She was already receiving house rent allowance till January 2019, but from February 2019, the same has been stopped on the ground, allegedly on the ground, that her husband was receiving house rent allowance. Stop paragraph. It is the specific stand of the petitioner that her husband does not work in any government organization.
Page 21 is my salary certificate of my husband. Kindly see. The company Jacob Engineering India Private Limited. Amol Kumar Pram.
He works in a private company. Stop.
If your lordship takes the judgment, specifically page 45. All these matters were taken. Page 24.
মৌসুমী বিশ্বাস
49.
একটু দেখে নেবেন তো এইচআরে হাউস রেন্ট অ্যালাউন্স না আমাদের অর্ডারও আছে এই Question as to whether a teacher will receive house rent allowance if the spouse of the teacher is serving a private institution has been conclusively decided by the court in the matter of Moshumi Biswas and others versus State of West Bengal and others. Is this the lead matter?
Several other
Moshumi Biswas. WPA 1389 of 2018. March 16, 2021. Stop paragraph. Acha.
I've read cannot be
In
disallowed.
view of the above, the instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Paschim Medinipur, to ascertain as to whether the spouse of the petitioner is serving in any government organization or not. Stop. If it is found that the spouse of the petitioner is working in a private organization, then steps shall be taken for releasing house rent allowance in favor of the petitioner in accordance with law. Steps shall be taken in the matter at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Step. The arrears of payment of house rent shall be released without any further delay.
This has become settled. Should we think this? Should we think this?
Where have you sought for interest?
No, what I have interest was I have followed this note of treaty I have played. Practically from February 2000.
As the amount has been held up for a considerable period of time, accordingly, the arrears shall be released along with interest at the rate of 6% per annum, payable on and from the due date till the date of actual payment. Disposed.
Should I take it back or should
Let it stay.
it's similar matter, but 802
and 3
and 803.
708.
On this matter, I appear on behalf of the school authority led by Mr. Bali.
None appears.
My lord, in this matter, Mr. Falguni Gandwata was appearing earlier as a senior counsel, my lord.
For whom?
For the petitioner, my lord. Now he could not appear. That's why we need some time to arrange another senior in this matter. We need only 1 week time for it.
Accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. List on 3rd August. Stop. Let notice be served upon the state respondents.
Grateful lodge.
Apart from the state, is there any other party?
When a school is appearing,
You are there, then it is all right.
The matter become infectious.
A learned advocate for the petitioner submits upon instruction that the relief sought for by the petitioner has been allowed. Stop. The petitioner does not intend to proceed with the writ petition any further. Stop. In view of the above, the writ petition stands dismissed. Next.
That 710 I appear for the petitioner. That the condition of my brief is severe.
The?
May I serve and come back? Because this is regarding transfer of PF. That I was appointed in one school. Thereafter, I became the headmistress, and at present, I have joined the other school. But the previous school has paid the.
Acha. List the matter on 3rd August. Stop. Let the state respondents be notified. Stop. The report directed to be prepared shall prepared in terms of the order dated 9th February 2026 shall be made ready and placed before the court on the adjourned date.
Great.
My lord, 711, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, petitioners are para-teachers, my lord. Your lordship knows para-teachers are appointed within a particular jurisdiction. And my lord, after 2010, no new para-teachers can be appointed. And para-teacher cannot also seek transfer. My lord, suddenly these two petitioners has been transferred. They were para-teachers and transferred to another school where there are no para-teachers on the ground that in the interest of education, there is no provision of transfer. Secondly, my lord, I have annexed.
You have joined the transferred
Yes,
school?
yes, my lord. On the last occasion, the coordinating bench directed them to file an affidavit. I have been served. My lord, their document also shows they have annexed. Only one thing I would place, my lord, that there is no provision for transfer from their document itself.
No, but then the affidavit is not here on record.
See this document for once.
I understand, but let the state also come.
Yes, ma'am.
None appears on behalf of the state. Stop.
Yes.
You are there for the state. Are you aware of these documents? Then? Acha. Learned advocate for the state. Learned advocate for the state is not ready. Stop. Let copy of the cause papers be handed over to the learned advocate for the state. Stop. Release the matter on 27th July.
My lord, only one thing, only copy of the opposition writ petition is available in the Sharthok.
Download copy of the writ petition from Sharthok.
I will serve the copy of the opposition.
I appear for the petitioner in this matter. And affidavit of service recently also has been made after the new government. My lord, the petitioner before your lordship was initially Muslim person, my lord, whose PPO was issued in the name of him at page 13. That was in 2003. My lord, thereafter, my lord, he converted his religion to Christian. My lord, after and he has, my lord, complied with all the requirement, first class magistrate affidavit, he himself and his wife. Person is now 86 years old, wife is 79 years old. My lord, kindly, my lord, look at the DIs has referred it to the page 31 to the Director of Pension Provident Fund for correction of the name on the basis of the change of religion, my lord.
I see the respondent number 2 was directed to file a report. There is already a direction.
No one has given any report.
If it has not been given, then will you be there?
The report is there before your lordship, page 32. Already they have taken a decision. No, I cannot change because the PPO is carrying the wrong name, Muslim name. Christian cannot be done. How can we say so, my lord? DI has recommended him that he has already converted to Christianism. But his name may be corrected in the PPO. PPO is there before your lordship. 86 years.
It makes a whole lot of difference with a change of name. Your identity changes. And it cannot be done so mechanically. Right? There is already a direction of the court to allow the learned advocate, take down please, to allow the learned advocate for the state respondents to revert with a report in terms of the order of the court dated 30th April 2024. Release the matter on 3rd August. Stop. Copy of the report shall be circulated in advance. Service is taken on record.
As well.
I am for the petitioner. It is the transfer on self-medical ground. The status is page 31 that I am suffering by serious cardiac problem. However, without BMWH verification, straightway school authority rejected. There is no only observation, there is an MC meeting. You are not eligible for this now. But it is a medical ground transfer, law laid down separately in case of medical ground transfer.
The petitioner seeks transfer on self-medical ground. Stop. Her application. No, her no. It must be his application stood rejected. in March 2022. Stop. The petitioner insists that that his medical condition has deteriorated and he renews his prayer for transfer. Stop. Paragraph. As considerable period of time has elapsed from the date of his application being rejected by the authority, accordingly the instant writ petition stands disposed of, with the observation that it will be open for the petitioner to make fresh application online, seeking transfer, disclosing ground for the same. Step. If the online portal is non-functional, then the petitioner may apply offline. Stop. A decision shall be taken by the authority in accordance with law at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of making the application. Stop. The fate of the application shall be made known to the petitioner. Stop. If the prayer of the petitioner is allowed, the necessary consequential steps shall be taken. Disposed.
And on behalf of Sukma Circle, I am paying not this week.
Not this week. Accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. List the matter on 3rd August.
For the petitioner,
Lord, I appear on behalf of the West Bengal
Lordship,
Council of
this is
Higher
my affidavit for service.
West Bengal Council of Higher Secondary Education.
My affidavit of service.
Yes, please give.
Kept on record. Slipped down here. Lordship, this is a very unfortunate part.
Who is the answering respondent?
The answering respondent is West Bengal Council for Higher Secondary Examination. Lordship, this is a very unfortunate incident wherein the petitioner happens to be the #1 rank holder in the 2020-21 Class 10 Madhyamik examination. Thereafter, he appears for the higher secondary exams in 2022-23. He was not satisfied with his marks. He applies for a revaluation. Now, the revaluation was not proper. It was partially done and he was not assessed properly. There are certain portions of the mark sheet which was never assessed at all. Now, thereafter, he also he seeks for a certified copy of his answer sheets and he gets it evaluated from an independent examiner. The report of the independent examiner in one subject, that is chemistry, is enclosed herein. Page 149. Sorry, 159.
What is your prayer in the writ petition?
Prayer is that he should be revalued his answer sheets in 3 subjects: English, chemistry and biology. That has not been properly assessed and that should be considered afresh for revaluation.
Show me the re-evaluation that has been done.
Actually, that I need to look into, but I'll take your lordship to page 159. A report which is submitted by the professor in chemistry.
No, don't show me that. You show me what the council has done. The evaluation by the council, please show.
Lord, the answer scripts were supplied to him, and Milord, first Milord, he or she has applied for post-publication scrutiny. 2 marks were increased. Thereafter, he sought for the Milord answer scripts that were supplied with. According to him, the answer scripts are examined by a third-party examiner. According to him, Milord.
The law doesn't permit so.
Yes, and Milord, I kindly takes Milord your lordship's own judgment passed in December 2025, dealing all the Supreme Court
There
judgments.
is no law. Where is
I'll
the
take your
law
lordship's judgment.
that
I'm covered by your lordship's
done
judgment.
by a third party?
Lordship, we are seeking for a further revaluation of the mark sheets.
There is no law. Milord,
How many times can it be re-evaluated? There is a scope for the post-publication scrutiny which the authority
Lordship,
has done.
some portions were never valued at all.
Show me that portion. This is what I want to see.
Lordship, for that, I need one more chance because the advocate on record is not present today. So I need to.
Very
I'm
well.
covered by your lordship's judgment.
All right. To allow the learned advocate for the petitioner to come prepared. Hearing of the matter stands adjourned till 27th, I keep it?
Not sure.
27th.
Right.
Take this back, you can bring it on the next day. Affidavit of
Very
service
recent
taken up
judgment,
record.
very recent judgment. December 2025.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. That this is the single teacher issue, my lord. My transfer application has been rejected by the school authority itself on the ground of single teacher. My lord, I am relying, my lord, on the circumstance.
All right. Disposed.
I am for the petitioner. This matter ought to come with the contempt petition. We have mentioned the contempt petition, only writ has come, my lord. My lord has determination of contempt, not the writ. Contempt কোথায়?
The writ petition is still pending, isn't it?
It is pending.
Yes.
There is a interim order, my lord. That
What
is
is
not,
the interim order?
my lord, not to give appointment to the, my lord. I am led by Mr. Petrosha.
Yes.
There is an order.
Not to give appointment
Yes,
to
yes.
the aspirants or other persons as head teacher in one particular circle. It was a request to the chairman that till the matter is heard finally, no person should be given appointment as head teacher. You
Yes.
say that this has been violated?
Yes, yes, madam.
Where is the contempt? Give the number.
এটাই contempt petition.
The contempt number, CPN number 1576 of 2025.
লিখে নিন।
And the 1st December 2023 order was.
Let notice be served upon the respondents / contemners. Release the matter. Release the writ petition along with the contempt application on 6th August. নম্বরটা লিখে নিয়েছেন?
CPN number 1576 of 2025.
When did you file?
25.
Date of filing?
Affirmed on 8 August 2025.
ওই তো 1576 দেখাচ্ছে তো।
1576 of 2025.
All right, all right.
For the petitioner, it has become infructuous because in transfer matter, first SLST. So my
All right. First SLST, infructuous.
first SLST 2016,
Mm.
infructuous. My lord. Grateful. The affidavit of service.
Yes.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, this is a restoration application, my lord. My lord, the matter relates to higher scale of pay and one, my lord, there is a delay of 39 days, my lord.
Has it been served upon the state?
My lord,
Application?
new panel, it has not been served, my lord.
All right.
Lord, only 39 days delay, my lord. If you lord.
All right. What is the reason you mentioned?
My lord, it is, my lord, the learned advocate could not, my lord, reach, my lord, the on that particular date. That's why, my lord.
All right. Allow the restoration and the Section 5 application. And what is the main relief that you are
My
seeking?
lord, it is for higher scale of pay, my lord.
Why? On which ground?
My lord, on my lord, that my higher qualification was not there, my lord. So, my lord, I have obtained that qualification. That's why on that basis, my lord, I'm seeking, my lord, higher scale of pay.
Is any representation pending or has your prayer been rejected?
My lord, representation is pending, my lord. But my lord, the main rate petition I'm not having with right now, my lord.
All right. List the writ petition for hearing on 3rd of August.
Extremely grateful.
Serve a copy upon your learned friend. She
My lord,
must be
extremely
appearing
grateful,
for
my lord.
the
I will, my
date.
lord, in the course of.
None for the petitioner. 27th. Respondent shall be notified. Same order, none for the petitioner.
My lord, I am for the commission, my lord.
Give your appearance, please.
I am for the commission.
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 All right. 27th it will appear.
I am for the petition, your lordship.
723. 723. 723.
Lordship, this is an exception to the report according to the last order passed.
Report filed by?
Report filed by the state, your lordship. Being responded
State?
State. But I don't think state is appearing today, my lord. I'm handing over a copy to the school. This is with regard to non-payment of 20 years of service benefit, your lordship. The petitioner completed
Has your prayer been rejected?
not squarely rejected, your lordship. In the report, they are alleging that there are certain misconducts against me, but there is no affirmation specifically stating that there is deficiency of service.
There has been?
There is no specific allegation that there is deficiency of service.
Deficiency of service is not there.
Not specifically
Mentioned.
mentioned.
Is the school authority supporting you? No.
No. The principal,
School is against
the
you.
principal is against my lord. In 2022, I have.
I'm for the 5 and 6 one. We are for
School.
5 and 6,
School
and
authority. What is your submission?
My lord, proceeding is going on against him. That is
So?
why it is not possible for us to, my lord, grant the benefit of 20 years benefit.
Is the petitioner serving the school for 20 years?
Yes, my lord.
My lord, he is not attending the school.
Not attending the school. What, he is absent?
Yes, without taking any
Leave.
leave from us, my lord, yes, he's remain absent.
This was the first time coming from the bar.
Did you file any report?
No.
Why don't you disclose this in a report?
We have submitted the report to the DI, my lord. The state is not appearing today. Why that? I don't know.
State may not be appearing, but then you have all documents. Why don't you file a report so that it becomes easy for the petitioner to controvert?
All right, my lord, I'll file.
And check up, because the notification, whether there is any scope for you to withhold the 20 years benefit. All right.
I will submit the
The
report.
petitioner seeks service benefit for remaining in service for 20 years. Stop. Learned advocate representing the school submits that the petitioner is guilty of unauthorized absence. Stop. A proceeding is pending against the petitioner. Stop. It appears that a report has been filed. It appears that a report from the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Howrah, is on record. Stop. The petitioner has filed an exception to the same. Stop. Let the same be retained with the records. Stop. The school is directed to file a report disclosing the reason as to why the benefit of why 20 years service benefit will not be accorded in favor of the petitioner. Stop. Such report shall be prepared and circulated by 7th August. Release the matter on 17th of August 2026. It will be open for the petitioner to file exception to the report prior to the adjourned date.
7th August.
But for the petitioner, my lord, I have to serve the state again, my lord. I have already sent the copy of the writ petition informing that the next date is on 17th of this month.
School, who's appearing?
Mr. Torun Das initially.
Yes, where is he? None appears on behalf of the school. Stop. Let the non-appearing respondents be notified. Stop. Release the matter on 3rd August. Madam, are you there for the state? Please pass on copies.
Similar.
All right, same order is being passed.
3rd August.
No. 27th.
In 727, my lord, I'm appending for the petitioner. My lord, this petition has been preferred by the petitioner, praying for the general transfer of special ground, my lord, and her representation has been pending consideration before the respondent number 3, that is the commissioner of the school, and it has yet been considered by the respondent number 3. Your lordship,
26.
page 25.
My lord, he made the representation before the wrong product and not in prescribed format.
The petitioner seeks transfer.
Yes.
Stop. It appears that he is yet to apply. She is yet to apply in the prescribed format. Stop. Next, in view of the above, the instant writ petition stands disposed of with the observation that it will be open for the petitioner to apply in the prescribed format, disclosing ground for transfer. Stop. The application shall be made online. Stop. In the event the online portal is non-functional, then offline application may be filed by the petitioner. Stop. The authority shall consider the application within a period of 8 weeks from the date of filing the application. Stop. The fate of the petitioner's application shall be made known. Stop. If the petitioner's prayer for transfer is allowed, comma, then necessary consequential steps shall be taken in accordance with law. Disposed.
I put the petition number 6. Lordship petitioner seeking family pension due to her lordship's nominee sister who was also lordship's unmarried. Both petitioner here in unmarried, he was completely dependent on her sister. She was this teacher was a teacher of the lordship's and he was unmarried, and he was lordship's 100% shareholder of the lordship's nominee. And
why has it not been paid?
lordship family pension of lordship's
No, I think
this teacher as a next of kin. And both the lordship teacher, here petitioner.
Oh, family pension. You do not satisfy
sister is asking
for family pension.
Sister.
You didn't
Primary-
fall within the definition of family.
Yes.
Lordship fact is that this is factual aspect should be considered because he was all along lordship's dependent on her sister. Sister also lordship's not married, and lordship's that's why
Bring the decisions or precedents in your support.
this is exceptional case, lordship.
No, it is not exceptional. It is not exceptional. There are precedents. Find out.
Lordship, then I said.
Well, I think also jurisdiction also it is a primary matter
This is
because
primary.
I am represented district school council in Nodia.
Primary. Yes, lordship. DI inspector of school, lordship.
Primary.
Yes, page 20, lordship. Have a look.
No, then released. Released. But there are judgments in your support. Please find.
Lordship, I'm grateful.
Help her find out judgments.
If she asks me, she is also sitting in my same bar also. Yes.
Find it out for her.
Yes, no,
729.
729, my lord, pay for the petitioner. This is HRA matter, my lord. Lordship can dispose it of, my lord. My lord, the HRA
Give decisions passed by this bench in HRA matters. By this bench. You don't have? You should find out and bring.
My lord, I have corrected the order passed by the bench, my lord, available in last return.
No, I will not look at those.
Or keep it tomorrow, my lord, I will collect your lordship.
All right, not today only.
$730, my lord. Interest of gratuity plus area pension. Revise.
Gratuity or is it revised gratuity?
Revise gratuity.
Disposed.
Gratuity plus area pension, my lord.
Service. 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 Service.
আমি দিলাম তো
31, my lord.
731.
232.
The issue is relating to the, my lord, appointment of petitioners in, my lord, Union Christian Missionary School, my lord. My lord, so my lord, the direction of affidavit was there, my lord. School authority has given their, my lord, opposition, and we have given the reply, my lord. Lord, may I serve the state once again, my lord? So that the state.
You place it since the authority is present here?
I appear for the school,
Yes, you are for the school.
but my lord, I'll be very candid, I'm supporting the petitioner.
All right. Then what is standing in the way?
Well, the DI is finding hair-splitting differences, which have also been, my lord, taken care of by a judgment in another case where similar points were raised and the court has upheld in favor of the teacher.
All right, in that case, let the state come.
My lord, Lordship will fix any day, my lord.
Give a copy of the opposition to her.
Yes, yes, my lord. I have given the entire copy. my
All right.
including the writ petition, opposition, and the reply, my lord.
If required, you take help of a senior. All right.
Opposition টাও দিচ্ছি।
আচ্ছা,
না, আপনার
the
opposition টাও ওনাকে দিয়ে দিলাম আর কি।
affidavit in opposition on behalf of the respondent numbers 4 and 5 filed in court today is taken on record. Stop to allow the learned advocate representing the state respondents to come prepared. Release the matter on 3rd August. Just affidavits of service. Acha, and the reply. The affidavit in opposition and the reply there too.
Can it be on 2 p.m.? Can it be on 2 p.m., my lord? On 3rd August, my lord?
The court doesn't fix up time.
And for the petitioner, my lord, interest on gratuity and area pension, single PPO. Petitioner himself.
2004 PPO was issued.
My lord.
And you have filed the writ petition in 2024. Dismissed on the ground of delay. Service is taken on record.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord, died in harness, my lord. Legal error has come. Page 11, my lord. Single PPO.
What do you want?
My lord, single PPO, my lord.
December 21 and it was paid in December 22. Acha. Legal errors have come. Gratuity and arrear pension. Disposed. Acha, 1 minute. Are you there for the state in this matter? You file a report. It dispose hobe na. Dekhi. A report is directed to be filed by the District Inspector of Schools, disclosing the delay in issuance of the PPO in favor of the petitioners, released on 10th of August.
Seven 34. My lord, petitioner himself, my lord, revised PPO. Gratuity plus area pension.
Revised gratuity and revised arrear pension.
Yes,
Disposed.
yes,
Lord, I am for the petitioner. Lord, petitioner, Lord, this is the overall amount has been deducted at the time of retirement. So he has, assistant teacher has retired 30th June 2023. Not all precondition, my lord, unless the whatever amount is funded, the pension will not be retained. So, my lord, he has refunded on, my lord, 24th July 2023, 2,80,030. So, my lord has also decided one of the issue, my lord, both the Sambhav Verma and also as well as the whatever amount cannot be, my lord, deducted at that.
Lordship already refunded the amount which has been. Lordship, may I come up with the Lordship that admittedly it is a wrong calculation, wrong fixation of the salary, Lordship, but from his pleadings, and he already refunded, Lordship. Now he is want to refund it back, Lordship. But may I
You
come?
have to refund.
Lordship.
It's impermissible. You cannot.
Lordship, may I come up with the report, Lordship, that?
No, not in this matter. Disposed overdrawn amount.
I'm grateful, Lordship.
For the petitioner.
Who is opposing you?
Now the change of advocates we have served upon the. May I teleologically dispose it of and send it to the commissioner, or the secretary of the department. Similar, I'm asking for, because I'm without salary. My appointment have been approved. It's a minority institution. Initially I got for 1 year's salary and then suddenly stopped by the impugned order at page 19. I can show you, Lordship, the approval letter, page 18.
Salary was paid to you illegally?
No, that's according to them. But approval letter, your Lordship, can you look at this, the very earlier page. Let them consider.
This matter was very vociferously argued by the school authority.
State.
All right.
This was through advertisement. I was selected, then approval was given.
School is accepting your contention. DI is directed to prepare and circulate a report. The report has not come, and you are not functioning also.
Yes. I've been working. Still, because I'm approval, I'm there. On page 18, the approval is there.
What does this mean? You are working, your salary will not be paid.
They say that this approval letter doesn't exist in their record, for which I should be penalized. Page 18, memo number is there. So let them consider it. Because again, change of government, I have to give them copies, all that.
Please come. What is this?
A similar order was your Lordship in the same institution. No.
Same institution?
Same institution. Only this is a post of bioscience, higher secondary section, the BSc honors, postgraduate in botany, BSc qualified candidate. And this is a minority institution.
Actually, the petitioner is serving as a bioscience teacher.
Yes.
In the higher secondary section of a Christian minority school. He was provided appointment, and provisional approval of appointment was also given by the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Paschim Mednipur, way back in April 2023. In February 2024, the petitioner was directed to refund certain sum of money as money allegedly on the ground of illegal salary being paid to him as overdrawal payment. Step paragraph. The issue of refund of the salary was argued before the court.
As well the current salary payment.
Step. The petitioner is still serving the school authority. Step. Submission is that he is not being paid his salary.
Current salary.
Step. By order dated 28th January 2026, the District Inspector of Schools was directed to prepare and circulate a report stop. A report from the DI has been filed, wherefrom it appears that the approval of appointment of the petitioner is illegal, and the approval of appointment has been cancelled. Stop paragraph.
No cancellation order.
It has been submitted that till date, formal order of cancellation of approval of appointment or appointment has been issued in favor of the petitioner till date. Stop. The petitioner is taking classes of the school on regular basis without any payment being made to him. Stop. Prayer has been made to refer the matter to the Commissioner of School Education for deciding the issue. Stop paragraph. In view of the change in the panel of the learned counsels appearing for the state, the learned counsel who is presently appearing is not acquainted with the facts of this case. Stop. Adjourning the matter further will result in delay. Stop. Keeping in mind that the petitioner is rendering service without any payment. Accordingly, the court is inclined to dispose of the writ petition by directing the Commissioner of School Education, West Bengal, being the respondent number 2 herein, to grant an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner, the school authority, and the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Paschim Mednipur, to arrive at a decision as to whether the appointment of the petitioner and the approval thereof was made in accordance with law or not. Stop. In the event it is found that that either the appointment or the approval of the same is illegal, then necessary consequential steps shall be taken by the commissioner. Stop. If it is found that the petitioner has been appointed in a legal manner, then his service shall be approved accordingly, and his present salary along with the arrears shall be disbursed in his favor without any further delay. A decision shall be taken by the Commissioner of School Education at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Writ petition stands disposed. Take this back. এইটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন।
I am for the petition.
I am for secondary good state.
I am for the petition. So this non-payment of
non-payment of
from a higher scale of pay.
Yes.
Petitioner might got
where is your application?
my application.
Has it been rejected?
No, that was not rejected. I made representation.
Has
but
it been considered?
has not been considered, but I have annexed that copy with the supplementary affidavit. But perhaps I have missed the brief today. That's
Not today?
not true.
Not today.
But, or take the matter after 1 week, so that not today means
Lists the matter on 27th July on the prayer made on behalf of the learned advocate for the petitioner. In the meantime, serve copy upon the state.
state. By this time, I shall serve. Kindly pass order to the effect because unless your lordship.
Let copy of the writ petition, let copy of all cause papers be served upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents.
Grateful lordship.
For the petitioner, my lord, revised PPO, gratuity and area pension, my lord. Himself.
Ropa?
My lord.
Disposed.
Revised PPO, my lord, gratuity and area pension. $19, my lord.
Disposed.
I am for the petition. But gratuity in test matter.
$740 will be the last matter for the day. 740 is the last matter for the day. ঠিক আছে তাহলে Yes.
I am for the petition. Gratuity in test matter.
What do you want?
I am one for in test for gratuity, my lord.
Single PPO?
Yes, my lord, single PPO. The gratuity and area pension.
All right, disposed.
Grateful.
415. Has any appeal been preferred?
Lordship, may I submit? My lord recollects that, kind enough to recollect that on the last date of hearing, my lord has specifically given him time to pursue his appeal. So 1.5 months time. My lord, I put him on notice. He did not mention the notice or listed it before, though it was filed 2 months back. I mentioned it, I listed it, and when the matter was taken up, he did not appear.
It has been dismissed.
No, it has been posted for dismissal in the latter month, my lord. And my lord, also there was direction. I pointed out to the Honorable Chief Justice, my lord, there was direction to serve the copy. I have ventilated to your lordship on the last date of hearing that he neither has given me copy or anything. That he has not pursued the appeal. Only the dilatory tactics, my lord, one way or other.
This was to be listed on 29th of June. It did not appear.
It has not come up, my lord.
Not come up. The petitioner is not there. Not there.
Oh, no.
And what about your position? You got that money, previous money that you received.
My lord,
Five-
directed to 5 lakhs
5
rupees
lakh.
that I have got.
Yes.
On the next day itself, my lord. I communicated it to the
Bank.
bank manager, my lord. He has given me the said amount.
All
That's
right.
my lord directed.
Now the matter can be dismissed, but then it will not serve your purpose.
My lord, one of these matters is mine, in which Milord has been pleased to direct the bank manager. That is CRR number 2565 of 2025. I have arrear is being deposited, 15,000 regular maintenance and 5,000 arrear. In this way, Milord, it will take 27 years to for
complete the payment.
Complete the arrear maintenance, Milord. And that is why, Milord, when the bank manager has communicated
Lordship.
All right. It will be difficult for them to wait. I understand, but then I cannot help because there was a request. It will be difficult for them to wait. I understand, but then I cannot help because there was a request.
Lordship.
If you can bring Mr. Bhattacharya prior to 2, the court is here. If the commissioner can come at 1,
No, my
and the other parties can come at 1,
just take me instruction.
Listen, taking instruction will not help.
They are ready to come, my lord, at 2 p.m.
All right. You all can sit together, and why I have called them, that is also mentioned in the order sheet.
Yes, my lord.
If they want to
I have taken
sit
instruction, my
together
lord.
and find out a solution,
My lord,
it's all right.
I have taken instruction.
All right.
I have taken
2
instruction.
o'clock, so I take it?
Yes, my lord.
All right.
I am for secondary board, your lordship.
Is the petitioner there?
The petitioner.
What is the matter about?
Well, this is a matter, my lord. A school is running in the building of the petitioner, and the school is under rent over there, and the petitioner is praying for eviction of that school from that particular premises. Some civil suits are pending. Well, a lot of
2011 matter. What to do with this? Is the petitioner appearing or not appearing?
No, he appeared on other occasions. Even when your lordship was taking the bench previously, lordship, he appeared before lordship also. He appeared. I don't know why he is not appearing today, but my lord,
Maybe he has missed. Just call him, then I can pass necessary orders. Give a phone call to any one of the advocates representing the petitioner so that it can be taken up. Pass it over.
Well, he is appearing in person. And I'll
appearing in person?
No, matlab, he is also there. Mr. Uttam Boshak.
I can see Mr. Indrajit Bhattacharya's name recorded in the order sheet. Shomo Roy, Annesha Shaha, Pramit Panda, Gaurav Maiti, so many councils.
There are lot of parties.
No, call the petitioner. Lot of parties is not important. Petitioner should be here. Next, 6:40.
Let me contact you. What? Amara nahi. Choto, niye chalo. Lordship, I am for the secondary board, lordship.
Secondary board?
640. Yes, lordship.
2015 matter.
WPA 3478, lordship, of 2015.
Yes.
Lordship.
Does the cause of action still subsist?
Lordship.
What is the matter about?
Lordship, lordship, petitioner number 229 from the recognition of the school release the benefit of the petitioner, lordship. Main grievance, lordship.
It has been awarded percentage. The school is performing an important role. The financial recognition is not being granted.
Lordship.
And this is to be granted by the state.
Lordship.
Right.
Answering respondent, lordship, state, lordship.
Yes.
Last occasion, state and lordship petitioner both are appeared, lordship. Before the.
But the last occasion was 2 years back.
Lordship.
None appears either on behalf of the petitioner nor the state respondents. Stop. List the matter in the list on 27th July 2026. Stop. In the event the petitioner remains unrepresented, comma, the next party order will be passed. Stop. Let notice be served upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents.
My lord, in this petition, I am behalf of the petitioner led by Shankar Prasad Dalapati, and my senior is feeling unwell, so praying not today, my lord. And
you are there.
I have not complete aware about the fact. I know little bit about that. That the petitioner's husband is seeking for family pension benefit of his demised husband.
Yes.
No, this was, but after that I forgot the.
Recall your
my senior is took the brief and for the studies, but today morning she say that he is not well. as my mind knowledge that once his family pension order has been passed, thereafter some unknown reason that has been withheld, and there has no subsequent release has been done since
The
2000.
matter is 10 years old.
My lord, I know that, and
It's to dismiss for default. It has been restored. If the petitioner is not willing, then the matter can be disposed of. Either way, but then something has to be done. These things cannot be kept pending.
any day after Monday, I see that.
All right, on the prayer of the learned advocate representing the petitioner, release the matter on Tuesday, 21st. Let notice be served upon the state respondents, upon the respondents.
My lord.
I am applying for the petition, my lord. I am for the response. Lord, there is a restoration application along with section 5, Lord.
Restoration along with section 5.
Along with section 5, my lord.
802 days delay.
Yes, your lordship. It is during the pandemic time, my lord. The petition.
Pandemic time. What is the main matter about?
The matter is higher scale of pay, Lord.
On which ground?
Rejection order is rejection order. Initially, writ application was moved.
And this is not the pandemic period. This was in
Just
2019.
Lord, the matter has been.
Yes.
Could not be informed by the learned advocate. But I don't say that, my lord. It is the fault of that. It might have been happened, Lord.
2016 matter. Challenges or rejecting the petitioner's claim for postgraduate scale of pay. Yes. And where is the rejection order?
That each also can it done each number. I will 55. 55.
What is the ground of rejection?
Lord, there are, if you logically turn to page 56.
Yes.
Lord, there are some grounds which have been made. Lord, A, B, C, D, those are the grounds which have Lord, to logically take point number A, that is the petitioner has relied upon such and such geo modification number such and such is not applicable, which I had on the basis of which I applied.
401.
Yes, your lordship. They say that this is not applicable, and the main point.
Because we joined the school when the Emperor Ropa 98 and state government has issued further orders granting her.
Officially appointed the past graduate teacher in Bengal qualification, and the following recommendation dated such and such, they issued such and such. His appointment was approved accordingly, and his appointment was such and such. And hence the government 155. That is the Lord. My specific case is that, my lord, if I approve the qualification subsequent with the leave of the authority concerned, my lord, this memo of 1997 will not apply in my case, my lord.
Show me 401 and 155.
Lord, that has not been annexed here, my lord. I find that, my lord, proper this philosophy. I have annexed the 25, circular number 25. But
this is a matter of 2005.
Yes, your lordship.
Then why will you rely upon the 25 memo?
That is the point, my lord. I ought to have been relied upon the 401.
Yes, show me 401.
This has not been annexed here, my lord.
Show me, may not be annexed.
Lord, I don't have the copy.
Then how will you place your case if you do not have the memo?
Your lordship kindly place it on tomorrow, my lord. May I come back tomorrow, my lord, if your lordship kindly allows me? Or any other date as per your lordship convenience.
After restoration ache along with section 5. Any issue with the restoration? ওটাকে allow করে দিন ঠিক আছে the list the matter next Tuesday. Stop learned advocate representing the petitioner shall come ready with all the relevant documents in his support. No adjournment will be granted. 2016 10 years old matter. ঠিক আছে এটাকে একটু এদিকটা রেখে দিন তাহলে আপনার লিখতে সুবিধা হবে ঠিক আছে অনিমেষ বাবু এখানে না আহ, স্কুল কোড হেডমাস্টার ম্যানুয়াল সব 643.
Lordship, I appear for the petitioner in this matter. Lordship, the IIST is the answering respondent. Lordship, the impugned order is at page 166. Here, Lordship, in short, what I was trying to say, that a promotion has been granted to me, but simultaneously they have said my past service will not be counted, and therefore, after my retirement, even though Rafiq Masi is in there, they are trying to withdraw money from my retirement benefits. Lordship, may I place the order before your Lordship?
In the absence of the other side.
Lordship, may I give a notice to Mr. Shubroto Mukherjee and Mr. Bashubi Raichaudhuri, who normally appears for IIST, even though they haven't used an affidavit in this matter. But
And this is also 10 years old.
10 years old. That's true. That's true.
All right, give notice. None appears on behalf of the respondents. Stop. Let the respondents be notified. Released next Tuesday, 21st.
Grateful to your Lordship.
None appears on behalf of either of the parties. List the matter on 27th July. Stop. In the event none appears, comma, the necessary order will be passed. Stop. Let the respondents be notified.
My lord, in this matter, I am for the petitioner. I am playing for Hon'ble, not today.
Not
My-
today.
Yes, madam.
State is not here. You better give a notice.
Yes, madam.
None appears on behalf of the respondents. Stop. List 21st July. Let the respondents be put on notice.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord. 646, my lord, is a transfer matter, my lord. In 2018, petitioner applied for transfer, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, Utsushi has come, my lord. And that time, my lord, the school authority has not issued the no objection, my lord. That's why petitioner filed this petition, my lord. And I have to take instruction whether the school authority has already given the NOC or not, my lord. And transfer order has been issued or not, my lord.
2018 matter. What remains? Nothing remains now.
Not this week, my lord, so that I can
All right.
take instruction, my lord.
On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the petitioner to revert with necessary instruction in the matter, comma, released on 21st, next Tuesday. Step. Let the respondents be put on notice. Same as 644. Same as 644. Very well. Same as 644. 649, are you there? All right, same as 644. Hmm. Yes.
My lord, the petitioner, my lord, was an headmistress and thereafter she was suspended. My lord, if your lordship may kindly comes to page number 25, that is the appeal committee's decision on 17th of September 2008, my lord, cancelling the setting aside the order of suspension. Page 25, my lord.
Page 25. Yes.
My lord, she was suspended. Thereafter, my lord, the matter went before the appeal committee. The appeal committee of the board, my lord, by this decision, my lord, set aside the order of suspension. Thereafter, a resolution was passed by the school, my lord, that she will get the arrear during the suspension period. My lord, that has not been, my lord, allowed.
That means school will be the answering respondent.
My lord, my lord.
And along with the state. The board doesn't have anything
Board,
to
my lord, does not have
any role right now.
Last representation, your lordship will find at page 38 and 40.
None represents the state respondents. No, none represents the respondents. Stop. Let a notice be issued upon the respondents released on 27th.
My lord.
Same as 44.
Lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the West Bengal State University.
Does the cause of action still subsist?
Lord, I don't think so. Lord, the state was last occasion, state was directed to file a report, my lord, Higher Education Department.
The matter relates to secondary school due to want of determination, the equation.
Oh, so, my lord, kindly accept 656, I am happy.
Same as 644. Next.
My lord, 652, my lord.
You are there?
My lord.
Yes. What is the matter about?
There is a petition. The petitioner, my lord, he died. My lord, the
Petitioner died? All right.
the subscription and came by condonation of delay, my lord, not, my lord, application not in the file, my lord.
Not filed? Then nothing remains.
No, I have filed, my lord, not in the, my lord. The notes, my lord.
It is not in the file. When did you file it? Give the number.
1 and 2.
1 and 2. When did you file it? Date of filing? Which court? Can you recollect?
My lord.
The petitioner has expired during pendency of the writ petition. Stop. Application has been filed for substitution of the deceased petitioner, along with an application seeking condonation of delay in filing the application for substitution. Stop. Let both the applications be tagged with the present writ petition. Stop. Let the respondents be notified. Release the matter on 3rd August 2026.
I have some.
Give the when was it filed? Give the date of filing.
I am giving my letter.
All right. একটু খুঁজে বার করে দেখতে হবে. Application is not in the file. 3rd of August it will appear. Don't say the date. দেখে নিন সুব্রত, দেখে নিন. 25. 653.
Postgraduate. This is already coordinated bench.
I'm sorry, before my learned friend brings, I'm just ask them for instructions, meet stand over for a day, then I can get the.
What is your submission? Relief already allowed?
Yes. If coordinate bench already passed the order, I already gave the one
He's
of
given an order, today.
Right, let me see.
In a.
So relying upon this order, the petition can be
yes.
disposed of.
Kindly see prayer C of my writ petition. And what happened, my lord, I am a postgraduate degree holder. At that point of time, wrongfully in a GO, that once suppose pay scale was there, it is mentioned 4,650 to 10,175, which is mentioned in coordinate bench order para 1. And that ought to be 6,000 to 12,000, which is my prayer in consonance of para C, prayer C. And it is allowed in a similar circumstances candidate.
এটা না ওই যে ওটা আরে ওরে ইনস্ট্রাকশনটা বললো ওই জন্য
already. And in that matter, a report was filed, and para 4 it is mentioned that wrongfully it was done, so they are entitled.
Please come. It has been submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that the relief sought for by the petitioner has already been allowed in compliance of the direction passed by the court on 28th January 2026
in other matter.
In WPA 21182 of 2025. Did the petitioner get the relief?
No. Here petitioner in other similarly circumstances.
He's trying to rely on some of the matter, my lord, as a precedent.
As a precedent, my lord. Because
that similarly that been allowed in respect of similarly placed candidates in on 28th January 2026 in WPA 21182 of 2025 within bracket Gautam Kumar Shashmal versus State of West Bengal and others. Stop. The learned advocate representing the state intends to revert with necessary instruction. Next Tuesday, I keep it?
Whenever.
Next Tuesday, 21st.
Next matter also the same.
Next matter also same order. Are you appearing?
My lord, yes, 653, 654, my lord.
All right. 53, 54, same order will go down. What are the connecting applications? 1, 2.
Restoration. Sorry.
This is dismissed.
Dismissed for default.
দাঁড়ান দেখি ডিসমিসড অর্ডারে অর্ডার দিচ্ছি নাকি
বলো দেখিনি
এটা রেস্টোর করে দিন দুটোই না 653 654 দুটো মামলাই রেস্টোর করতে হবে, সেকশন 5 আছে, অ্যালাউ হবে।
তাই নাকি তোমার ছিল
ঠিক আছে,
সেকশন 5 ছিল
অলরাইট।
তাই ছিল না? আচ্ছা, গ্রেটফুল ম্যাডাম
Already. 5 days delay. Grateful, madam.
655 petitioner do not want to proceed with this matter.
All right, learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the petitioner does not intend to proceed with the writ petition any further. Stop. In view of such submission, comma, the writ petition stands dismissed as not pressed. '56 also same.
No,
I appear on behalf
Want to
of
proceed?
West Bengal State University.
Now the lawyer has changed, my lord. We have told that the GP office is not accepting the press service unless the court directs. So it will be better. My lord,
All right, none appears on behalf of the state respondents. Stop. Let notice be served in the office of the learned government pleader. Stop. Release the matter on 3rd August. Stop. Learned advocate representing the respondents shall come ready with all necessary instruction on the adjourned date.
Lord, I appear on behalf of the West Bengal State University.
Give your appearance.
exception to the
Who is the answering respondent?
State respondent.
State. All right, and this is the reply to
exception to the report filed by the respondent. Number
which respondent? Respondent four. লিখে দেবেন এটা recording. Exception by the petitioner to the report filed by the respondent number 4 be written with the records.
May I serve the copy upon the because
It's better you serve in the GP's office. They
are not appearing again. I have to serve.
No, once
They are providing the lawyers in the.
the court doesn't have any objection if anybody appears. If he is willing to accept,
My lord,
I
believe,
do
my
not
lord,
have an issue.
between, my lord, there was some issue, my lord, with allotment, my lord, a lot of, my lord, matters were getting assigned, reassigned. So, my lord, initially the government pleader said that, my lord, people will be were assigned to, my lord, some courts. So, my lord, I believe they've also been asked to, my lord, report to my lord's court, my lord.
Yes, so if they are willing to accept, the court doesn't have an issue.
So,
let it be recorded the name so that
They will appear. Why are you thinking they will not appear? Just impaneled. Yes, next. 657. 657.
Yes, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. I came back because this is a whole petition, my lord. I came back after service.
All right.
Because
Service. None for the respondents. Stop.
657.
Let notice be served in the office of the learned government pleader, released on 3rd of August. If you accept, please accept. No issues. No issues. Please accept.
Copy.
658.
I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
It's a matter where the petitioner is seeking pensionary benefit, which has not been disbursed to her since 2019, my lord. My lord, I tried to serve notice upon the GP, my lord. They are asking, despite the soft copy is present in the my lord Sharthok, my lord, they are asking for fresh copies, my lord. And my lord.
The writ petition has been disposed of.
No, my lord, it is not disposed of.
8347 of 22 Vishnupriya Das.
No, it is not disposed of, my lord.
8347. 658.
658, my lord. Yes.
It is Vishnupriya Das.
Yes, my lord, Vishnu Priya Das.
Then you say it is no?
No, my lord, it is not, it has never heard before. It is being heard before your lordship first time. I have mentioned before Honorable Justice Yukaprata Mitra earlier. That's why it is in the list, my lord.
Please check up the records. There is an order passed by the Lok Adalat.
No, my lord, Lok Adalat, it was sent to Lok Adalat. No one appeared before the Lok Adalat, my lord.
You are not acquainted with the facts. Go through the record. I'm passing it over. File down again. What is your name?
Comrade Depal, my lord.
Your appearance is recorded over there.
No, my lord, I didn't appear before the Lok Adalat, my lord.
Call the next matter.
My lord, item number 659, my lord, this regards to my lord pensionary benefits, my lord. My lord, I will serve and come back.
What is the can for?
My lord, it was for the restoration application, my lord. My lord, your lordship had only restored it, my lord. My lord,
The can is still being shown. Can 1 of 26 has been disposed of. The dispose হয়ে গেছে লিস্টে can এখনো দেখাচ্ছে তো দেখছি।
my lord, this is the order.
No, I have the order. Let notice be served. You were already directed to serve notice. Did you serve?
My lord, after change of panel, my lord, there was no.
লিখে দিন তো none appears for the respondents. Let notice be served. Released on what is the matter about?
My lord, pensionary benefit, my lord.
3rd of August.
My lord, can it be served upon?
Yes.
ঠিক আছে ওই সার্ভিস ঠিক আছে
ক্যানটা ডিসপোজ হয়ে গেছে লিস্টে দেখাচ্ছে এটা খেয়াল রাখবেন
না আমি বুঝলাম ঠিক আছে
$660.
660.
Yes, I'm for the petitioner. One of the petitioner is suffering. She was appointed in 2012. Temporarily, her service was approved in 2014 by the DI. Till date, permanent approval has not been given.
All right, none for the state. Let notice be served upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents. List on 3rd August.
No, I am for the petition in this matter.
I beg from the
My name is Jati.
for the statement.
That the petitioner will not paid for interest on delayed payment of his ADS salary. The petitioner was suspended on July 2016. The suspension order was booked by the board on 12 December 2016. But the ADS salary have got after 4 years, that is 8 March 2021. So that year I have entitled to get not much.
Where is your representation seeking interest?
Page 18, man.
Page, last time page 18, 19, all these
17.
54 onwards, page 17 onwards, all 17, 18, 19. So this is why when I supplementary affidavit, where the board observed that the suspension period will be treated spent on duty, and that after I got the area salary.
Which page is there to show that you are put under suspension?
Suspension.
All right, page 10. You are put under suspension by the school. And then DI proposal for president, proposal for approval of the disciplinary proceedings.
The supplementary affidavit, my lord will find that the order has been revoked by the board.
Copy of the supplementary.
Together
Copy of the supplementary affidavit has not been served.
with
No. What is it? Key answer.
Page 5, page 5 for the board's order. Yes, sir. The last paragraph, Lord. Hence, after careful consideration of the facts and circumstances, and after taking into consideration the relevant record and document, the submission made by the concerned parties and the type of hearing, I, the President, order that the proposal for approval or suspension of Sri Basu class.
Which portion have you mentioned that your payment has been made?
Payment.
Achha, please come.
Yes, when I have annexed the passbook.
The petitioner.
Page 15 onward. 15.
You are serving as a clerk?
Yes.
He is serving as a clerk in an aided educational institution. Stop. He was placed under suspension in the year 2016. A disciplinary proceeding was initiated in 2016 at the July 2016.
No disciplinary proceeding, only suspension.
A proposal was there. Photocopy of the order passed by the President in respect of the proposal. This is in July. A proposal for initiating. Likunta? A proposal for initiating disciplinary proceeding was forwarded to the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education. Stop. By order dated 20th December 2016, the board directed the petitioner to be reinstated immediately and the period of suspension be treated as the period spent on duty. Period spent on duty to single quotes. Stop paragraph. Grievance of the petitioner is that during the period of suspension, he was given only suspension allowance. He has retired from service on 31st of January 2017. That is, arrears salary from the month of August 2016 to January 2017 has been paid in March 2021. Stop paragraph. The petitioner pays interest on account of delayed payment of his arrears salary. A representation from the petitioner is pending consideration before the District Inspector of Schools,
Dokhin Dinajpur, Balurghat.
Secondary Education, Dokhin Dinajpur. Stop paragraph. Is pending consideration since 2020. Paragraph. As it appears that the representation of the petitioner is pending consideration before the board, before the District Inspector of Schools, District Inspector of Schools for a considerable period of time, accordingly, no useful purpose will be served by keeping the writ petition pending. Stop. The instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the respondent number 4, District Inspector of Schools within bracket Secondary Education, Dokhin Dinajpur, to consider the petitioner's prayer for grant of interest on account of delayed payment of his arrears salary in accordance with law at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. The aforesaid respondent shall keep in mind that the petitioner was no way responsible for the delay in releasing payment in his favor. Stop. Once the order of suspension stands revoked and direction is passed by the board for treating the period of suspension as the period spent on duty, the authority ought to have disbursed the salary of the petitioner without any delay. Stop. The authority has delayed in releasing payment to the petitioner for a considerable period. Stop. Yes. Were you mentioning something?
No, no, no.
আচ্ছা তাহলে next হচ্ছে যে the amount that is found due and payable to the petitioner shall be disbursed in his favor without any further delay. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward a copy of the subject representation along with all supporting documents to the aforesaid respondent in support of his claim at the time of communicating the order of the court. Dispose supplementary affidavit written with the record.
I'm grateful.
May I put it on oath, my lord? I have never appeared before any Lok Adalat ever. If your lordship kindly sees 3rd August, the matter was directed to go out from the Lok Adalat. Thereafter, I don't know who appeared, but my lord, I have to check the my lord Lok Adalat file, my lord.
Because your name is recorded,
Yes, my lord,
this is
I
the
can
reason.
put it on oath, my lord, but I have never appeared.
And it is mentioned learned advocates representing the parties have been heard and we record our satisfaction.
Yes, my lord, I can.
But the parties, there is no appearance of the respondent. This I can understand.
My lord, may I inspect the Lok Adalat file, my lord?
All right. August 13th of August. We do not wish to proceed with the matter is the recording. And then
On the
24th of September, I do not know how it could be done.
Because my lord, I
Achha, please
didn't get
come.
any notice also, my lord. That's why on the first occasion also I was not there.
Learned advocate for the petitioner presses for hearing of the writ petition. Stop. On inspection of records, it appears that the matter was sent before the Lok Adalat. On Lok Adalat, stop. The same appeared before the Lok Adalat on 13th August 2022 when the court records that since the case fails settlement, let the records be sent down to the department. Paragraph. The matter again appeared before the Lok Adalat on 24th September 2022 and an award is recorded mentioning that the parties have voluntarily and amicably settled their disputes. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that he never appeared before the Lok Adalat. Stop. He did not have any notice before notice of the matter appearing before the Lok Adalat. Stop. Learned advocate intends to revert with an affidavit after inspection of the file before the Lok Adalat. Stop. Next. In view of such submission, lists the matter on 3rd August 2026. Stop. Let notice be served in the office of the learned government pleader. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to file affidavit if occasion so arises.
Much obliged, my lord.
Affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record.
Lordship, I am appearing for the petitioner in this matter, Lordship. Lordship, the writ petition has already been disposed of. We had mentioned for listing of the contempt application, Lordship. Lordship, currently, Lordship is not having determination of that contempt application to Lordship.
All right.
It is appearing before a coordinate bench.
All right. Achha, the writ petition has been disposed